So apologies. Shit. I should have actually left a message or something. I don't know if I was going to be able to stream at my regular time and everything. Usually, like, what is it? About 4 hours before now, 5 hours before now, and everything. Because there was possibly something that was gonna happen today, it didn't happen. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully I can get that finished tomorrow in the morning and everything. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the rest of the food. Let's wait in the truck for now. Yeah. Hopefully this thing that I was supposed to do and everything, hopefully I can do it tomorrow in the morning. So that I can still stream at my regular time and everything for tomorrow. We do a bit more of the wood first. Okay, now. I forgot what I ended up doing today, like spending the majority of my day doing. Oh, that's right, because I was waiting for this one fucking thing. I was just chilling out watching a lot of YouTube shorts and everything. Trying to pay attention to some tutorials on RPG Maker and everything. And tutorials on Godot as well, pretty much. That reminds me, I completely forgot to do my Latin lessons. I'm wondering if I should drop learning Latin and start trying to learn Sindarin. Sindarin is Elvish. I was asking AI what's the kind of what's the most words in Elvish and Dwarven and everything, and apparently there's not that much for dwarves, unfortunately, because I would really like to kind of learn it, but I don't want to like learn it if there's really not that much and everything. But if I'm not mistaken, Elvish is still 250,000 words, so like 250,000, maybe like 300,000, I believe it is. I actually had no idea what I was going to stream today as well. Like if I wanted to continue streaming this or stream the other game that I was playing lately. Or if I should jump off into something new, because I have Intravenous as well. Oh, well, Intravenous 2. I just realized something. I don't have ripped rags or whatever it's called. That's right, I was watching reactions of fucking thing today as well. Solo leveling. Everything. Oh. I was asking for all of the kind of like ins and outs on text-based game and everything. I got them all written out now. I was like copy and pasting majority of today and everything in regards to that kind of stuff. And so I kind of want to just go down the list of like things to kind of like build out the text-based game and everything. I might give that a go on stream, by the way. I'll see if I can like make something in regards to text-based, like using AI and everything. The idea that I wanted to do was I wanted to create kind of 9 different stories and everything for using that specific system, and then kind of feel it out like as if it's like as if depending, there's a chance like you can randomize which story you're gonna get and everything. Like the idea was to give 9 kind of stories and 9 kind of feels of the world and everything. Create a bunch of different characters for these 9 stories and everything. Then give the player a sense of being able to create their own character and all that kind of stuff, create like choose their abilities and everything, kind of see the path that they're going to be going into and everything. Because I found out I know how to export notepad documents as like files and just put them on the internet and everything, so I can put them on like either Discord or I can create a Dropbox, which would probably be easier. And I could probably like create a kind of tutorial of like how it's supposed to be used and everything. So I was kind of thinking of what would be the kind of like storytelling that I would want to tell. And I think the easiest are kind of like the ones that I can pull from very easily, create different tasks for very easy. It's just the hard thing is creating a main story and everything. Main story is just not really my thing. But so the kind of topics that I had in mind, or at least the genres and everything, would be the obvious kind of jungle warfare, so playing as a soldier or something like that. Maybe it's not as a soldier, maybe you play as like any kind of class or race or like any kind of fantasy like thing in regards to kind of like text-based and everything. So there was the kind of like soldier thing. Apart from that, I also had a story of like the guilds and everything, so it's like playing around where it's kind of like there's any number of kind of like guilds, adventure guild, merchant guild, all that kind of stuff. And you just jump in there, play as a nobody, pretty much. Now I was also thinking like, is there a way where I can add like a map and everything that the player can kind of like bring with them if they wanted to bring their own map, something like that. So it's like trying to figure out stuff like that for it as well. Haven't been able to like really get it. I would really like to add that kind of a feature and everything. Let's just keep continuing to get wood for now, because it's gonna get later soon enough. When it gets too late is when I should probably look at going to get the rest of my stuff. My guy's got a rest for a bit. I kind of wish these radio stations like never shut off and everything. Well, if they had a radio station that was just like continuous music and all that kind of stuff. Nice. I was also thinking of like another kind of story to play as a text-based game. It's basically like two different kinds of stories. One, you can play as perhaps a cop in a city that like doesn't sleep and everything, right? Kind of like Cyberpunk, but not without all of the cyber thing. But then I remember the limitations, or at least like what I know about limitations for narrators using AI. It's not that good. Like the kind of deep kind of stuff and everything, it'll never touch on any of those kind of topics, which is kind of really sad. But I still want to try it. Apart from that, I was wondering if it was, because I haven't tried this, like, let's say you can try and create a text-based game and everything, and it be about a criminal element and everything. Let's say that you're in a gang, or you create a gang, or something like that. And so basically, like, you're doing all the kind of going around extorting people, shit like that. Probably do a zombie theme as well, since we're like playing a game like this and everything. Text-based zombie game. Really story-wise and everything. Seems that it would be pretty easy as well. Why does it feel like the fucking respawning? They're not supposed to be respawning, like, at all.
At Jairus Flores 9352. Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
You.
Me. You. Who are you? What? How are you? Why is Gamora? That's half of the water.
Name game.
Yep, same game. I didn't know what I was gonna play or anything.
Name game.
Project Zomboid. There.
Can I play it in mobile?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's too complicated for mobile. There's a lot of systems in this game.
In PC or computer?
PC, yes. It won't play on console either. So no console, only PC. The hell's the door? There. I remember there was a shit ton of zombies down this way.
I have a PC I'm gonna play that. It looks fun.
It's not bad. Pretty immersive. Oh my fucking god. There's so many of them. This is about one of those times where like one wrong move just like fucks up a lot of work. Trying to pull all of them out the space. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Wait, I have an idea. The stupid helicopter event like brought them all over this way. So what if I go behind? Damn.
IDK how to play that, but I downloaded. I'm gonna watch your live so I learn how to play this. Or there's a tutorial.
It is a tutorial at the thing. It's a pretty good tutorial as well. They're not trying to teach you everything, they're just trying to get you up and running, pretty much. No! They broke into the back door.
Hi.
How's it? Oh, you'll be able to play the newer version as well, build 42, the stable build. I don't have access to that, unfortunately, on this PC. I need to wait for when they create a GOG version.
I'm not English, I'm totally in Philippines, but I know English, I'm totally best English and best math in my class. I'm just kid, I'm 8 years old in grade 3.
Oof. Hey, yep, I'm gonna have to let you go because we have rules in this stream, sorry, for the safety of everyone who could be watching and everything. I have to remove you from being a chatter, pretty much. Apologies, but yes, there is a, what's it called? Here, I'll explain. One sec. Okay, so this stream has rules. I don't allow viewers who are what's it called, under the age of 18, so I have to remove you and everything. I understand that YouTube as a streaming service, there is an 18 plus version and everything, but unfortunately that is like a severely neutered kind of experience and everything in regards to like reaching out and everything, which is why I don't have that enabled. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. I hope you enjoy the game and everything, but yeah, I cannot.
I sub and click the ring bell.
Have, yeah, no. You're probably gonna have
and
to
like.
Unsub. Dude, I can't have underage kind of people watching my stream. Mainly it's for like anyone else who wants to chat and everything. The moment they understand that there is a child in the chat and everything, they're just gonna click off themselves, and they're kind of the people who I'm trying to reach and everything in regards. So yes, I'm sorry, but this has to be. Yeah, there's supposed to be a notification from Nightbot, but Nightbot doesn't seem to want to work right now. Let me see if this works. Or 18 plus. I wonder if those work.
Good night, bot. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, we're not looking for that one. We're looking for the 18 plus. Like it explains it and everything. Is it 18 plus or R18? I don't know what it is. But yes, I have to remove you. Uh, apologies once again. Apologies, but I have to. Where the hell is my stream? Sorry to do this, but yeah.
You have 422 sub, that's big. I only have 250 sub.
Nice work. Nice progression. That's pretty good. Nice work. Nice progression. But yes, sorry, but I have to let you go now. Like, please feel free to unsubscribe, unlike, dislike if you want, but yeah, just apologies. This has to be this way and everything. Seems like R18 just really doesn't want to fucking work. But yeah. I wish if there was like a different kind of a method. If there was kind of what's it called? Wait, no, I still don't think I can. I think the like lowest that I'm actually willing to go, well, it's not really the lowest, but my kind of thoughts and theories about audience and everything is someone can be under the age of 18 and watching my channel, but the moment they come out and say that they are under the age and everything, that's when I remove them. That's why, like, yeah, I don't know what it is about kids as well who just basically want to say like how old they are. It's no like kind of, I'm really trying not to like dig in any specific way and everything, but like it is like this really young impression, and it's kind of like it turns off a lot of people, like in regards to wanting to like engage with like in communication or anything like that. So yeah, it's pretty much because of those reasons is why I like have it like that, pretty much. It's not the most effective thing. I really wish if like YouTube's system of rated 18 didn't severely neuter what's it called, like the viewership and everything, but that's the reason why it does is because apparently not everyone has an account with YouTube, like still even, and it does make sense. Shit. I remember when I was like 17, 16 and everything, the first time that like I was on YouTube, I never like had a YouTube for, oh shit, I want to say until I was like 18 or 19. The first person who I subscribed to was, what's her name again? Jenna Marbles. And the reason why I subscribed to her, or at least the reason why I had never subscribed to anyone before her, was because I thought that if you were to subscribe to someone on YouTube, it basically meant that like you pay to like watch them and everything. And that's why in my description it says what's it called, subscribe, it's free and everything, like as pretty much a like, hey, you can actually subscribe, it is for free, like to just watch and everything. Because I yeah, like I said, I remember when I didn't know that that was what subscribe means. I do have to say, for Marbles as well, like back in those days and everything. Cause I met her and Julian at the same time when I was playtesting. When I was a playtester for PUBG. That was when I met both of them and everything. They were using their mic, and I was like, this is kind of strange. No one really uses their mic in this game and everything. But the thing that like got me kind of attracted to them was they were just hilarious. Like they were just outwardly fucking hilarious, just absolutely funny, witty and everything. I I couldn't stop laughing. And yeah, and I accidentally, what's it called? I think I ran over Julian accidentally. Is what's it called? That originally they wanted to play like duos and everything. No, wait, they were playing with other people at first. I think. Fuck, I really can't remember this all that well. I think they were playing with other people first, but then they wanted to like keep playing, so they were in quads, and so yeah. And I remember, cause like, what's it called? Is it on the bus or something? It's not a bus. What is it? On the plane. That's right. PUBG is a fucking plane. The bus is the stupid Fortnite and everything. So it was on the plane. And I just hear someone who's like confidently saying like where he's gonna go and everything, and like he's basically just saying like his plan and all that stuff. That was Julian when that happened. And I was like, you know what? This guy's pretty smart. I'm gonna follow him and everything. I'm gonna see what this guy's about. Like I'm gonna see if this guy's thing. And then meanwhile, I think Gina was just like laughing at her dogs or something. Shit, I really can't remember all that well. Shit, this was a really long time ago. How old was I? I had bought my own internet. No, this was before I bought my own internet. This was back when I was working off my cell phone and everything. Or like, I was hotspotting off my cell phone to play video games and everything, because they had a really, really good deal for my cell phone, where it was like unlimited data and everything. And unfortunately, my neighborhood, we didn't have. No, wait, actually, our neighborhood did have like Ethernet and everything, but it was the early days of like the internet, where some people thought that Ethernet just means, oh, every household already has Ethernet, and that's not actually the fucking case. So yeah, like I remember I tried to get internet like very early and everything, but it just turned out the guy didn't install it. He thought that our house had already had it, and so he was like, yeah, we don't actually offer that service, we just offer the broadband, what's it called? Is it the not monitor, what the hell is the actual thing? The router. Like they're offering just the router pretty much, and they expected that your household already have like Ethernet and everything. So yeah, it was very dumb. So when I found that out, it turned out like, yeah, that I got really pissed, because it was basically just a confirmation, hey, you don't have internet, you have the modem you can't get the internet because you're not hooked up. We don't offer the services to get you hooked up and everything. So it's like, great. So you just put me on this fucking deal for nothing then? It's like, it appears so. And yeah, I remember being kind of pissed about that as well. And what's it called? So that's why I was on my phone. I had unlimited data on my phone and everything. The problem with being on my phone, however, was the fact that my phone would overheat because it's hotspotting the data and everything. Because only my cell phone had the ability for me to connect to the internet. Those are really bad times. So what I used to do then was I would, because my phone would overheat if I used it too much. So I got another phone. And what I would do is when one phone gets too hot, I would put it in a plastic bag. Wait, no, I would first take out the SIM card, then put the phone in a plastic bag, and put that shit in the fucking freezer. And I would put the SIM card in the other phone so that I can get back to being able to play on the internet and everything. I did that for shit. I think that was for like a couple years. That may have been like 2-3 years. I want to say 2 years most, but 3 years maybe most. No, definitely less than 3 years, but like around, there was about 2 years of doing that. Until I found a service that was actually willing to install the fucking internet and give me a damn modem and everything. Those are the days of fucking playing Modern Warfare 2 and 3 as well, by the way. Still a few more. That's good. There's a chance there's gonna be more in here. This is kind of like another kind of spot on the reason why I kind of like don't really want kids in my audience and everything is majority of the times there's a lot of either immaturity or this kind of what's it called? I'm not saying that like I haven't had kids in my streams before, but there's been times where I've like basically told them, It's like, hey, dude, like the moment you tell me your real age and everything, I gotta let you go. And everything, like, yeah. And that's for like content creators as well, because I played with some in Ready or Not, and obviously I'm kind of like, wow, because I know how I can kind of gauge how young someone is, like by their kind of comments and everything, or by how they kind of like take someone else's kind of like words and everything, like criticism and stuff. Some people kind of like, if you take criticism and everything and you don't take it all that well, to the point where it's kind of like, oh, I think I have a problem with stream. I have a guy who is kind of feeling some kind of way about this comment, and then I read that comment and I'm like, wait, why are they feeling some kind of way about this comment? This kind of comment means nothing and everything. And so that's what I kind of mean with like being able to gauge kind of an immaturity. Like I like to believe that any kind of adult will just look at something that is that kind of, I would call it as like petty and everything, like to be the least, like something that isn't really worth your attention. Like even if I understand that like some people what's it called, like maybe some people have this kind of idea where they don't like it when people make fun of them or anything like that. I can understand that, but when it's at like the kind of lowest kind of denomination about that and everything in regards to what was being said. What I mean is basically, it'll be better if I give an example. I'm trying to give an example. Okay, so what's it called? This happened one time during stream and everything, where I was playing with someone, and yeah, like this exact scenario that I was basically talking about. They were young. Okay, so I was playing with someone. Someone comes in chat, and what's it called? They see who I'm playing with and everything, and they basically just say, "This guy sucks." And what's it called? I'm like, "Hey, dude, like, just target comments towards me, like not towards these people who I'm playing with and everything, if you ain't really got anything good to say." And it was like, it was all cool at that and everything, but then the other person who I was kind of playing with had read my chat and seen like them basically comment, "This guy sucks" and everything, and they took it really offensively. I'm kind of like, at that point I'm like, oh, okay, what's it called? I didn't know that that was specifically the comment that they were thinking was, because like I said, they felt more strongly about it, and I get it, like it's about someone else, it's not about me or anything like that. But then I read the comment and everything, and then I was like, yeah, this is just like a dumb comment and everything. This literally doesn't mean anything. It's like, it's kind of one of those things where like it's so petty and everything. You can really rise above, but someone immature wouldn't, because all they see is that it's about them and everything. Whereas like I said, with someone older or mature, might look at it and be like, "This guy's saying that I suck," and everything. It's just like, do I suck? Yeah, I probably suck. Yeah, and that'll be it, right? Like, just kind of like an acknowledgement and everything. I'm not saying that everyone's kind of built like that. Like, not everyone is mentally mature or anything, but I kind of expect people to, because when there's kind of like an outlier, I expect people to a point and everything. Like there is a threshold, right? And yeah. It's kind of how I always treated my channel and everything. I would prefer it if like all damning kind of things be said toward me and not toward others and everything in regards to like my channel, whether it's like my chatters or someone who I'm playing with and everything. Like if there's like any kind of frustration and everything, I would prefer it if it's like towards me rather than with the people who I'm like currently with. That just creates a really awkward situation and everything. So I basically like run it on a system of like, okay, you get that one. If you continue though, like, well, now we have a problem and everything because you're literally just hacking on this one person who I'm like in an immediate response with, pretty much. So yeah, I've explained something like this as well, like before. Like the time of before I started streaming Harry Potter for the first time and everything. Is there a chance that is undead up here? Nice. Dude, my guy is covered. Plus, that's another reason why I kind of prefer a more mature kind of audience as well. Sometimes I swear, like, as a sailor and everything. I was a sailor, but like, still. So, yeah, I just don't like the feeling of like having to walk on eggshells and everything. Plus, when you have a look at all of my content and everything, it's not really tailored toward children. It is really more aimed at adults. I am a quote unquote adult entertainer. That sounds really dumb. Sounds like porn industry. Can I lift these? I can. Oh wait, it takes them apart. Am I gonna take this whole cabinet, maybe? I mean, it's pretty much just a fridge. see that. It's broken glass right there. So like there's a chance a zombie can come right through that window. There's broken glass right there as well. That's 2 windows, 3 windows. Pick those up as well when I'm on my way up. Stable, just heavy. Perfect. I put these in there as well. Nice. I think I got. I should carry like whatever I can carry on me right now while I'm still here. Like the noodles would probably be like a really smart idea. The noodles and rice. Noodles and rice again. Let me just see what's upstairs up here. Okay, well, okay. Yeah, I'll steal all this after all. Let me put some of this back. Oh wait, it's steady. Oh, It goes down, but it doesn't go down by that much. Okay, no, yeah, we're good, we're good. It's stable-ish. Okay, cool. The body can't hack it all that much. A few things in there, everything else in the glove box. I'm gonna go and grab that other. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna go grab it. Because I'm gonna put it in the seat. Hopefully. Oh wait, it weighs 40. It's not gonna be able to fit in the seat. I guess I'll just take the noodles and rice. Oh, pasta. That's shaking a bit. Okay, we're gonna have to call that it. I should really go put the rest of this on the seat at least. Let me go do that now, before I start losing health again. For that fucking ghoulish sound. They might be behind the dumpster. No, I put it on the seat. Sweet. I think there's someone behind these dumpsters. No. Okay. I have no idea where they are. Scared the shit out of me. Dang, nabbit. Wait, that pistol, what's that pistol? No ammo for it? I'll take a 1911. find the rest of the rice noodles pasta. Nice. And like grabbing my hands on all these eggs, just be really smart. Milk would be really smart as well. Oh, lard? That was at 34. I was at 24 before. Alright, this is gonna be... Oh, sweet. Not going down anymore. Nice. This is a lot of stuff. Trying to bring them all down these ways. Yes, keep coming. Oh, my game paused. I want to sneak back through behind the bar if I can. The exact same way I did it last time. Hopefully. Problem. Yeah. So right here. Here's the bar. And pass through Richie Rich Street. Pass behind the courthouse. police station. Left turn, and I'm home. This is full load, so let's bring the Vic in. Perfect. The mother, I really need to stop running. Oh, let me turn off the Vic. Wunderbar. Yeah, that was a bandit. Got like 150, 60, 70, yeah, around about 170 kgs worth of food, or like appliances. Okay. Those noodles. I need the noodles out to take processed cheese. Chevy. I still need to get more pots and pans. I don't think I have one of everything yet still. Did the forearms make the guy look whammy? I think it's also the beard as well. Wait, where's the two? There. Maybe put this gat in with the candy. weak. As well as the health isn't going down. This is the last heavy item, pretty much. Should really put this axe in this damn fucking cubby. I should let my guy have a break right now. Wait a minute. Let me switch over the tapes upstairs. Let me get a beer as well. Do I have... Yes, I have a white wine. Put the stuff in here for now and I'll remove the tapes. Let me see if any of these tapes are doubles. Alright, that's a double. Everything else is clean though. Oh, it's not the same. Oh, I think that's Season 2, Episode 3, Season 2, Episode 5. Oh well. Oh, I didn't get the wine. Marriage license. breaking points.
Existence that's minimal because this makes sense to me. I don't tweet much. The cipher gave me anxiety. I've never been the type to try to get the public's eye on me, yet here I am. Fucking walking contradiction. Always on the stage like some overconfident musician. But often my ambition conflicts with the inner hermit crab. A yearning for obscurity versus the urge to secure the bag. Abstract survivalist in the ocean on a canoe. That I rhymed into existence just going off what I knew. I'm loyal to my supporters and try to honor art.
That was break points.
Unfaithful to prove that they no cable able faking the news they play with the youth as they pull hateful takes this weight on the you like hanging a noose unstable a-holes aim for names and they shoot and blame it on who MCs when they want to conceal the heat and do drills be real it's the killer beat imitate the films we see and be ill but chill it gets really deep we spill a soliloquy as we heal the weak make them want to still believe that we all will achieve through our skills the dreams you instill we
Oh, my guy is no longer bored. Still needs rest though. That should be good enough for now. How did he stop? I forgot this has a freezer in it as well, that's pretty good. Just like any man, one trip. I will sort out the meat and vegetables later.
Glare into the hidden cam and don't give a damn. Scary movies, trigger plans to go kill a man. Skill and Van Damme tactics, back this attacking handstands and backflips. Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy athletes equipped with this vocab gift. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips, you ask for this past to split the stone more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice in a glass, smash the lightning or flash. Rap is ridiculous as white linen mass attached to a victim reciting a mass. But you can forget riding the beat, cause I run it. The beat resides on my feet. I am the street, you just pieces of wasteland. Check the graffiti and paint as it's released from the spray can.
I just wanted to say it myself.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find ya, get up inside ya. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing backs. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Perms and hot rocks. My
Nice.
on top of a skyscraper, spitting high vapors, frying paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages, frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Wrap tight like insulator, see you haters with just an inch of
Okay.
bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blake and saber.
So ice cream can go in the far end.
I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis.
Highs.
You ball from the stress. Your bars are useless. You should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you can die like poison fruit.
This beats a solar and iron, I'm flowing with fire, scorching dialogue, scolding desire. The dope got me flying and taking the wrong path, cause this road isn't Zion. The flow is a mic bomb exploding with nitron. And most they get close enough, but they don't touch. Shit's tough, we smoke, kush rolled up like a note.
I think it's probably good if I keep
Connected like we birthed as a Siamese.
fruit in this one as well.
From this ride machine.
But vegetables? Vegetables are coming with me.
Getting head like a barber.
Vegetables and meat.
Each time my heart delivers, still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through the scope from a distance. Come to your CD lungs and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness. Too old
Cool.
for this shit. Just a lowly statistic. I trap beauty and act ruthless. An unsolvable puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music. The answer is plain. You chant my name, so put your ransom and raven and you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, the real man.
Go ahead and put gravy in that one as well. Bread and dairy.
Some guys never learn their own weakness, as a horse never sees its fate. Alright.
Ready to rock. All of us ready to rock.
Put that lard in that one as well. Okay. There's vegetables. Why am I still holding on to vegetables? Lemon and lime, I'll keep. In fact, I'll keep the orange and the hair as well. The grapefruit, no. This is just a ton of sex. All the sack food in there. That looks good. That looks good. Let me see if there's any more. Another weapon gone.
Just call these cities looking to scrap. He wanted gone up on the track because I murder the raps. Well, yo, Crip homie, just know that I got your back. Even if I gotta be a lyrical bully to Dax. Just give me the orders, run up and kick your door and hit him with 50 mortars, rigor mortars, kill him. This is on other people's doorsteps, enter the more with venom, and then I get morbid, evil and horrid, and I get torture, even the organs out of the orifice.
Nice. Oh, let me see if washing's done.
OJ's wife by the time that I'm done. Marxist. Yeah, check. Okay, the SoundCloud superhero back again. I train hard, so when I'm on the track, I'm overlapping them. I'm lighting up a sack, the holy pack, my only sacrament. No California, though. I took the O, it's on my back again. Ugh, they probably don't get it. I'ma hit them with a chrome in it. Semi-automatic flow, I gotta get it, though. I'm kicking in the dough with it. Like, oh shit, it's the dope kid with the flow sick. Oh no, sis, and it be fresh.
Where my stuff? Which shoes do go in here? If you caught first, I will not write, and I got slime like a stop sign. I'm growing up, that's the reason that they've been sad lately. You a loud, annoying little kid. You a bad baby, got up on this beat to have some fun. You know I'm showing out. If a pussy come at me, a lady, I'll throw him out. I think this girl better back off. She looking at me with some bright hoes. Tell her that she can be tied down if she wanna walk in a tightrope. Hitting that shit for the back dog. She probably gonna need Geico. She knows that my pockets are so fat. They probably gonna need lipo. Bitch, I made $250,000, y'all ignored until I started murdering these beats. I need some more to kill. Now my pockets looking green, they getting chlorophylled. It's written in my destiny, I'm born to kill. So much caffeine in my system that it's hard for me to concentrate. Shitting on my competition, rappers looking constipated. I never been a dick, don't need to overcompensate. That's why all these women hit me trying to overpopulate. Well, What are all the t-shirts in that one? Yeah, they're so dry and yeah, they're so dry. Oh shit, wait, what the hell? I still have a t-shirt and fucking v-neck. Oh, that's why. Damn, I don't have any storage to put this block. So I just used up all of the planks. Unless if I have spares. Three planks, I think that's what I need. And nails? It might already be in there. Damn it, it's box nails. And just like that, we have storage now. Everything's still wet, but not by that much.
Cure you from the sickness like a doctor.
That's what I will do. I will leave all the woman's shit in here. Damn. Save those for last. Oh shit, that's everything. Oh damn. That's cool. Alright, well then, since this is lost. Those towels. Nice.
At Cameron Kahlo 8831.
What up, though?
Welcome to my channel. Hello.
How you doing? We just chilling. Sweet.
I found a link for cheap X4 foundations.
What's that? Cheap X4 foundations?
Ye just got off siege.
Are you back on PC? Or are you on console now?
A game on your wish list.
Shit. I haven't been on Steam in a while, I'll be. So I can't even remember what I have.
The game is X4 Foundations.
X for Foundations. I've probably seen the
PC.
trailer, it probably looked good in the trailer, which is probably why I had it. How are you doing though? How's work and everything?
It's a space resource game.
Ah. Strategy. Oh my fucking god. I was looking at where I was like turning to. I wasn't looking where I was driving. Fucker.
It's going all right.
Nice.
Just try to stick to myself. There's too many snakes in the grass. Too many fakes in the face, man, what holes in my back. I just wanna write my raps, retire my mind.
Yay, and you can do Star Wars mods.
Please, I'ma do me, and you can get the fuck off my back.
Wait, in that?
You're almost to $1 million
Huh.
without spending a single cent on the paper.
Dude, I was playing what's it called?
Did it pay for the promotion? But I got papers that say this shit's a fat fib.
XCOM 2, because I can play it on my MacBook and everything.
Even know, but you can tell by their tone that they know that they don't stand a chance.
But like unfortunately, I can't fucking. None of the mods that's on Steam work on MacBook of the.
Yay, and X4 Foundations. I have enemy uncount.
Enemy on. No? Oh my god.
Unknown.
I just got my body all fixed from the wear and tear, and now it's back. You know, I will fill this van up, drive it back, and I will go inside and like let my character have some sleep. Maybe make some food and then have some sleep and everything. How you like it? Is it multiplayer, by the way? X Foundation. It probably would have been.
Just came to tell you since I saw you had it there, but I am going to get off since it's 4 a.m.
Coffee. Well, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Nice hearing from you again.
No.
Not multiplayer. Ah,
Single player, and I just got it.
copy. So
I will.
need to make sure I save time for this text-based game and everything tonight. I do want to finish this fence now, at least before like I finish the Project Zomboid part of this stream. Everything. I'm not building out all of the fence, just getting it out to the place where I kind of see it as right now. So I was looking at someone's someone made a, what's it called? You know those kind of like simulated seats and everything that some people make for like their spaceship flying games and everything? Like that one bald guy who's like plays EVE Online. So I've seen someone build like a setup like that, a simulated like cockpit, like seat and everything. But they built it for Mech Warriors 5. And I was so jealous for obvious reasons. I love Mech Warriors, man. Mech Warriors is fucking dope. I really discovered that game too late. But I'm still glad that, like, yeah, because it feels like technology is caught up with how that shit is, man. It looked fucking good, and I would have really liked. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about that as well. Like the whole time as I was watching it, and everything is just like, now that we have the ability to create this kind of simulated suit where we can put ourselves in the feeling, like the cockpit feeling of a mech suit, I want someone to recreate the war from the Matrix, how there's that one guy who's like trying to shut the door to the what's it called? No, he's trying to open the door to the, so that the Nebuchadnezzar can come into the city, and they were just going to EMP all of the machines in the city. I want someone to recreate that fight in a simulated mech suit, because that would just be fucking awesome. That would be just as good as those kind of people who make the mods on Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings. That's a really good iconic moment in movies and everything that would feel just the same if it had the right touch. I really hope we got to see something like that, man. I feel like games are there right now, especially given with what the last Space Marines 2 game like was able to do and everything. With how well they did their coding for the enemy, what do you call them? Xenos? Wait, was it Xenos? I don't know. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Damn it. So I could just put the log straight on. I seen this one YouTube short today where this guy, this police officer, is making a bunch of fake charges and everything, and the person who he just so happened to try and put all these like kind of fake charges on, turned out he was a retired SWAT police officer and everything. Like he was on a dedicated SWAT team, and he let him get through like everything before he asked for like what do you call it? Like the supervisor on thing, the what do you call them? The sergeant that's on shift and everything. And the guy was not willing to obviously call the sergeant and everything. And so the guy's like, he basically arrests him and everything. And then eventually when the guy like sees the sergeant and basically like explains who he is, and then explains the situation of like what his rookie did and everything, and that sergeant is such a piece of shit for backing that fucking retard of a like cop and everything. Like you would expect what's it called, like this guy to just acknowledge clearly that like his guy fucked up and everything. Because like you're not gonna catch someone who worked in the fucking police force with all this dumb shit that they do with like civvies and everything all the fucking time. But the fact that this cunt also like backed him on those calls as well, like bogus fucking things, made up fucking things. I'm really having a hard time trying to remember what specifics, because I watch a lot of these and everything. YouTube, man, YouTube loves recommending this shit. And it's not like I don't want to see it myself. How much ripped sheets do I have? That's not gonna be enough. This should be enough. To cover. Maybe? I don't know if I actually will. We'll find out now. Right, I need more. Threads, more sheets. I believe this will be enough. Looks like it's not going to be enough. Three more. Okay. So literally one more journey. Short sheets. Not your faulty wolty. How long it took me to clear out this damn area, you fuckers. I just wait in the truck, the van, for a little bit.
shit. It's the dope kid with the flow sick. Oh no sis and the beef frank no ocean. Got a weed dang and a potion. When a fleet flank feeling focused on my feet five phone bullshit. And I speak fire if I roll shit. So the feet high you ain't no shit. Can I fold it? And I'm not nice. I'm a like I got lice. If you caught first I will outright. And I got slime like a stop sign. I'm going up. That's the reason that they've been sad lately. You a loud annoying little kid. You a bad baby. Got up on this beat to have some fun. You know I'm showing out. If a pussy come at me a linity, I'll throw him out. I think this girl better back off. She looking at me with some bright holes. Tell her that she can be tied down if she wanna walk in a tightrope. Hitting that shit for the back dog. She probably gonna need Geico. She knows that my pockets are so fat. They probably gonna need life. I made $250,000, y'all ignored until I started murdering these beats. I need some more to kill. Now my pockets looking green, they getting chlorophyll. It's written in my destiny, I'm born to kill. So much caffeine in my system that it's hard for me to concentrate. Shitting on my competition, rappers looking constipated. I've never been a dick, don't need to overcompensate. That's why all these women hit me trying to overpopulate. While labels scared to hit me cause I got too much leverage. If I sign to them, then I'm the one that's bringing benefits. The amount they'd have to give's a mountain like it's Everest. Once the contract's in possession, y'all gonna need an exorcist of ghosts.
Yeah, God, God, God. Oh Lord, the most slept on the site, nigga in a different pedigree, dog. I show my bite bigger, worry about a dislike bar. I dislike your life on a knee, letting it ring like I'm looking for a wife, nigga. Brought a coffin, heard you jacking the box. Try to want me something popping like a jack in the box. The Armstrong, toss a Molotov. I son y'all, but I didn't get a fucking gift on Father's Day. Oh y'all want this until I'm up and blasting, fucking tragic suckers, plastic. For your bubble wrapping rounds of applause with the rounds and the ones I'm clapping. Channels for reactions and I'm reacting to your fucking passing. They no snapping, snatching. They clock that you niggas game, but a lot of y'all gon' vanish if the algorithm change. Who wants smoke? I'ma alter your appearance. None you motherfuckers nice until you decide that I'm actually beer is God.
More than enough.
To all of the people that sound the bomb, I'm gonna blow up. That's what I'm made for. Looking for flow, but looking for bars. I'ma give you what you came for. I get the blame for murder. You and this fake will burn us. What are you fake for? You fake gangs ain't plugged in like Dax, but it's chainsaw. It's biology. Welcome to the classroom. Shaq, you better tell Jar to stay inside that bathroom. That script work, we fight back. Man, you ought to know, like the fat Kim about the Pope. I want all the smoke. Hi there, I'm DK. I'm new here. And I have an English accent, or the dickhead with the blue hair. That's me. I'm a vet already. I'll be putting rappers in the same till we live in dead and
Yes, my guy is naturally tired. Finally.
Yo, it's the girl about to rap. You know I'm on
what I want to do is I want to build it out here a little bit more, maybe. I should start building my second layer now. So I was gonna build this out and then come in by 2 squares and then build the fence here. I was gonna do the same for on this side as well, but I think I've already off my math a little on this side. That's right. Let me get my character to bid. That's what I wanted to do in Project Zomboid, at least today. The majority of the fence is complete. Fuck yes. Oh my god, I was still carrying 2 logs. Oh wait, I can just put it in here. Bloody hell. My stupid hair. Go to my fucking mouth. I need to go back to wearing my damn beanie. Probably get a garden saw for in here and everything so we can make. I forget how much planks you can make out of 1 log. Why don't I do it now actually? Fucking dope. Might as well leave this for here. Even that. Oh, that's my most favorite saw. Nice. I need to get up my carpentry skill so that I can build the front gate. I need to also wipe out all those fucking zombies that I have on the other side of the city now because of that stupid helicopter event.
Who made this beat? Nada. I just try to stick to myself. There's too many snakes in the grass.
Let's make some food. What kind of food? I have no idea. They have a lot of. Can my guy? No, he can't walk. Let's win that. Like, there's a massive fucking gap right there. Yeah, I can just have those fries. The chicken nuggets. I'll make something new though. I got one of these steaks. I haven't seen an avocado. Can I put a steak in this? I can. I can put gravy in it as well. I should see about trying to do a little bit of like foraging or something. I can make a cake? What the fuck? Cake preparation. Okay, so there's actual cake preparation kind of thing. Is there a way to make cake preparation? Or is it all store-bought? Looking for C, where the fuck is... Damn, I guess there isn't. Well, let me see P. Prepare beverage. Okay, no, yeah, prepare cake is just cake preparation. Okay, so we can't make that. Pizza. stew. Cooking pot with water. Corn. Crackers. There is a lot of options. Sliced onion. Waffles? So we don't have waffles in New Zealand, but I would really like one and everything. I see how big they are. That's not true. We can actually get waffles here in New Zealand. It's just not too much people actually like think. What's it called? Actually like sell them and everything as a wholesale thing. So like if you want them, you gotta learn how to make them yourself. But I'm thinking I would really want a waffle with some like, I don't know, butter and plum jam. Oh, I'm such a fan cunt. I'm a foodie. I love food. I like savory food mainly. I ain't really got a taste for sweet things and everything, but like it's really good if I can mix the sweet with the savory. That's where it's like, oh, it's dope. One sec. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. You know what? I will fix this another time. Let's I'm gonna see about trying to start the other half of the stream. I still have about an hour and a half to 2 hours left and everything. So here's what I'm looking at. I just copy pasted this. So, oh, I forgot to switch the same one too. Okay, here we go. Okay, let me throw this in the center. Alright, so I copy pasted this pretty much. I need to clone this, so I'll clone it now. Because I need to fill it out. So I'm basically going to be using the AI to create me a text-based game scenario and everything, and I'm just right now creating all the parameters of what that is going to be. As you can see, there's going to be a lot. So yeah, here we go. Go up to the top, and we're starting with theme. Wait, I should probably do this on this one because I haven't quite finished it. So And before that will be create a text based game using these parameters. And I will save. So all I need to do is copy, paste that stuff. Alright. So I'm just creating like kind of clones, and then when I find like a really good story or a really good like avenue of which I want to explore down and everything, then I can save it individually, and when I have a bunch of them and everything, I can, or at least like even after this, if this comes out like clean and everything, I can put this in either the Discord, and yeah, so let's get started. Theme: dark fantasy, sci-fi, salvage, post-apocalyptic, classic JRPG. Free roam, sandbox, you go anywhere, open world. That's supposed to be its own. That's supposed to be its own. Son of a bitch. Turns out I didn't fix some of these, so I gotta go back and fix them. Now, there we go. Save that now. Okay, starting. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep all of this. I'm going to add summary. Maybe not summary. What's kind of like I'm trying to create a really hollow story and everything. I have a hollow story already in mind, so I'm just gonna use that. It was the story that I was meaning to use for a play-tested version of a RPG Maker game that I had in mind. So yeah, I'm gonna just use that story here, but I need to trying to structure it a little, and I'm trying to see what it needs to be under. It shouldn't be under like story. Here, loose story. The goddess of strange meetings. Kaotica has chosen you. I don't really like the idea of like chosen and everything, because it's a very, but it's a very kind of like final thing and everything. So I'm just gonna like loosely Like, I'm not gonna tighten it to this, like, you are the chosen one. No, 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 that's not what we're doing. So the goddess of strange meetings, Hecate, has chosen you as her, what do you call it? Inheritance? Has chosen you as her inheritance of will, or inheritance of willpower and grace. When she was born, she gave birth. That sounds really wrong. When she was born, and then she gave birth. I just like chuck out the when she was born. She gave birth to an unknown realm called purgatory. Purgatory is a place where you can go purgatory is like your own pocket dimension. Available for infinite storage. That's not how you spell it. Storage. Infinite. Infinite. Is there an E? I have no idea. Is there even an I in infant? No. I don't know how to spell infinity. 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 Infinity? Ugh, fuck it. That's close enough. Purgatory is like your own pocket dimension available for infinite storage, or a quick or a hasty. Quick and hasty. Exit from any dire situation. In purgatory, your wounds are nullified. But not repaired. Brackets you must still repair, but you cannot die.
Don't sit at my table if you know that your cash weak. The stack deep enough to come back from a bad beat. Yours the dead man's hand, that's the aces.
Proceed.
I have fingers for making me wait. Pocket nines in the hole if you make a mistake. And if you
Medical treatment, but you won't die if you don't do anything. You won't die if you do nothing, unless you leave purgatory while still severely wounded. Okay. Loose story. The goddess of strange meetings, Hecate, has chosen you as her inheritance of willpower and grace. She gave birth to an unknown realm called Purgatory. Purgatory is like your own pocket dimension, available for infinite storage or a quick and hasty exit from any dire situation. In Purgatory, your wounds are nullified, but not repaired. You must still proceed medical treatment, but you won't die if you do nothing, unless you leave Purgatory while still severely wounded. That's good. What else? Okay. Willpower, grace, and blessings. I'm gonna do that. To do with of your own choosing. The reason why I'm putting that in there is I'm giving myself a boost. I can give a blessing to those who I want to, who appear. Okay, loose backstory. I'm gonna do that. Loose backstory. Okay, so this gives me the power to give blessings, a whole lot of magic, because clearly I have a pocket dimension and everything. I am going to curate it a little bit. I don't have the full power of the goddess.
At freezing cold was taken. Welcome
Nice.
to my channel.
And
Can you say happy birthday to my brother, turning 8, his name is Dixon Myers.
so I'm gonna say later. Oh, wait for that thing. Okay. I don't have the full power of the goddess, but I can if I work at it. Late game progression. Because that'll be cool if, what's it called? Having the ability of Hecate and everything. Okay, I don't have the full power of the goddess, but I can if I work at a late game progression. Is there anything else? No, I think that's a good intro. Loose backstory: the goddess of strange meetings, Hecate, has chosen you as her inheritance of willpower, grace, and blessings to do with of your own choosing. She gave birth to an unknown realm called Purgatory. Purgatory is like your own pocket dimension, available for infinite storage or a quick and hasty exit from any dire situation. In Purgatory, your wounds are nullified, but not repaired. You must still receive medical treatment, but you won't die if you do nothing, unless if you leave Purgatory while still severely wounded. I don't have the full power of the goddess, but I can work at it late game progression. Slash possible teleport to places I've been. Early, mid, early/mid game. Ability. Okay, so we are playing a free roam sandbox, go anywhere, open world, story driven. We are not playing story driven. Dungeon crawl. Yes, there will be dungeons. Survival loop, hunger, crafting, exploration. I'm gonna add an abbreviation. Purgatory has the ability to get food / rare spawn. The starting role, this defines stats, abilities, and opening situation. Class. I need to copy. Whereabouts is this? Here. Paste. Save. I'm making sure that I save like this clear version so that every time I play a game, I can just adapt a new game off of the clear version and everything. Kind of like literally like what I'm doing right now. So anyway, classes. Classes. Okay, we are going to go adventurer. Oh wait, no, I will keep that wanderer. I will keep all of these. I will just create a new one. Adventurer. From the what's it called? How do you make it as if you're already a part of an adventuring build? Yeah, I'm gonna just do that from the adventure guild and fuck. I need a name. I need a name. I need a name of a province. Do I have names of provinces? Shit. I don't want to use too much of like stuff from shit. Should I use the capital city? I don't think I gave it a proper name just yet. I must have stuff somewhere. Ooh. I'm gonna black out my screen because I do not know what this is if I open it on screen. Let me make sure I'm fully blacked out. Okay, I'm blacked out. Oh, just as well as I did not open that on stream. That is my computer, like the whole computer. What's it called? Like it's the Mac codes and all that kind of shit as well. I have it kind of. I need a name for a city. A name for a city. Wait, I forgot. Is this back, by the way? Did I bring this back? Yes. I need a name for a city. A name for a city. Oh, oh. I'm gonna just use that. Imane. I've been using Imane quite a lot. Imane is like the idea of one of the lands of humans that I've created for a kind of idea that I'm throwing towards RPG Maker once again. Alright, Adventure Guild in Imane. Whoops. Control Z. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It went too far back. Alright. From the adventure guild and Imane. Brackets. Imane is the capital. It's not supposed to be the capital city, but I'm gonna make it a capital city, and this is the capital city. And Florence. What's Florence? I have no fucking idea. I will build it out. No, I will not build it out. The AI will build it out for me. Alright. Mage. From the Mages Guild in Imane.
So you can get murked from this ride machine.
From the Mages Guild in Imane.
Getting head like a barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch.
Word model, this is a database of everything that exists. It contains regions, zones, rooms. Let's go ahead and explore some of this shit. I don't mean to open up this exactly, but let me open up this. Alright, how are we going to kind of fill this out somewhat? I am going to put Imane. Wait, I can change a little bit of this actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Some guys never learn their own weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
I want to make places where it's like there are obviously gonna be easier lanes to like travel through and everything from island to island. Let's go that. I wanted to cut this into threes as well. Okay, we'll go something like that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Okay, I don't really need color or anything like this, but I do need location. So where the hell is that crater? Okay, crater. Imane will be here. So Florence is going to be this top left corner. We need a few other places in Florence. So we're going to make those two provinces. Wait, let me make... Yeah, I will make these pink ones capital cities or capital towns, or just towns. traders I will make as villages. So there's going to be a village so that it's the bridge across. It's kind of Barnes will have 4. Oops. Okay, yeah. Alright, I need to remove. I cannot remove. Shit. Is there a back? Oh, there is. Thank fuck. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna focus on anything else for this first episode. We're just gonna focus on this. So again, all of the brown is villages, and all of the pink is towns. Let me make it smaller. Okay. So now I need to fill this up. Regions. I will treat this as if it's a thing. Florence. Island. You start on. Imane. Capital city on the west coast. Villages. How do you spell village? V-I-L-L-I-G-E-S. Villages are... Okay, I need 4 villages for Imane. Yakvari. Namanera. Here. Yakvari to the north. Oh wait, I will just do... No, yeah, to the north. Namanera. To the east. ISO. Let's put it CE. It can be a two name thing. ISO to the south. And Rabid to the west. Okay. Now we need a new capital city, and it's got 3. What's a good name? What's a good name? Ooh, I'm thinking of like a season. Let's call it Fallen. Capital city on the That's not age bullet. That's not age bullet. With the fucking capital. Sure, add a fucking Z. Alright. Capital city on the north. Coast of Florence. Villages are I was gonna say Moth Village. Actually, that might still work. Moth Village. Yeah, I like it. Moth to the west. Two. I wanna give kind of a name of power. Drake Valley. Drake Valley Village to the east. And last, I need a name, I need a name, I need a name. I want like a really degenerate like place and everything. Actually no, a real degenerate place would be the like harbor to go out of Florence. So I still need a new name for this area. I got an idea. There's a massive delay in my vocal. Like shit. Yeah, we've fixed. Yeah, why am I creating names when I can just have the fucking AI make the names? Alright, I need a name for kind of like... I need a name for like a horse or like a night village and everything. I don't know. I could do better than that. What's kind of like... Huh. I just like looked at the date. Apparently it's like the 14th of August. You know what? August. To the south. Alright. We still have one more capital city. Imane, Fallen, and I want like a kind of sacred thing. A name. I'm just looking for a specific ingredient, and then I'm gonna throw it in for a Latin translation and everything, and I will just name that the capital city, the southern capital city. Oh, extremely poisonous. This sounds a lot better. Thallium. That might be just good enough as it is, but let's do this. What is Latin for thallium? We might just call the place thallium. To answer, uses the same word thallium. Alright. Thallium it is. Thallium it is. Alright. Thallium. Capital city on the south coast of Florence. Villages are what is this? Is it kind of beach of some kind, or I don't know, we could just say it's on the cliff side or something. So what's a cliff kind of village? I want a name starting with a J. You know, I'll just call it Jokers. Jokers Village to the east. And this place is a degenerate fucking place. It needs a degenerate fucking name. Giving it a degenerate name isn't really the way to go. Just call it Soren. Port. Okay. So now I need to fill these out a little bit more. Yakvari to the north, known for it's a village beside the main capital city on the west coast, so it's gonna have a lot of resources. Gonna give it 2 resources. We're gonna give it its own dungeon, and it's wheat farms, and what kind of a dungeon? Oh, let's make it dangerous. A slime dungeon. Let's make it even worse. Thunder Slime Dungeon. Namineta to the east, known for
Who made this beat? Nada.
this is gonna be a lot of writing. Known for Namineta to the east, Namineta village to the east, known for its open plains. And giant wildlife. Both timid and or dangerous. Timid, yeah, and slash or dangerous. Okay. Heysel to the north, to the south, known for, this is on the coast, known for its beach. Known for its beach. Bad ale. Good archers and bows. Rabid to the west. Known for known for I want to give this a special kind of monster. Known for its evil rabbits. Known for its evil rabbits. Some can become a man-like rabbit. Some can become a man-like rabbit and what's it called? Use weapons. Use the same weapons humans use. Except magic. Moth Village to the west. That is this one. Known for shit, the AI doesn't like doing racism. I really want like a village that is just purely fucking racist and everything towards my character the moment I go there, and just does not let up. What else can I add instead? No one for the creator of a fallen star. Some say still grants massive magic power. Drake Valley to the east. Known for the burial grounds of dragons. Burial grounds of the lost dragons. Whereabouts is my of the lost dragons to exist? Possible necromancing fight of dragon bones. Of an undead dragon. August to the south. Right. August is known for its... fuck. Known for its... near constant rain. Near constant rain and wolf packs? Fuck it. Let's give it magic as well. Magic wolf packs. Thallium, capital city on the south coast of Florence. Known for its general population of criminal elements. Can't spell shit. Fuck it. Villages are Jokers to the east. Known for its location at the top of known for its location in the side of a cliff. Where they mine, I don't know, what's a kind of like where they mine. Ooh, obsidian. I don't know how to spell obsidian, fuck it. 2. Soren Port to the west. Known for its boats that can leave Florence. To any other island nearby. Also known for
I'm the chosen one, Luke not Obi-Wan. I've been skywalking, sky's the limit, so I float above. Been going nowhere like hitchhikers with a broken thumb. Guess it's time to show 'em what a goat is, hit a Kobe done. Never miss a shot, pistol pop, fuck a molar gun. Roll up to the homes of my opponents with a loaded gun. Whip it out on anybody ever talking shit or doubt. And I don't need a bag full of clubs to go put a hole in.
also known for
We come for drama. They call me Ra, I'm the sun god, 'cause I burn the hottest. Fire breathing and cooking shit like
I need to give it something else.
why your squad staying underwater, bikini bottom. Nigga, it's time to go so wicked, I never let enemy ever get
You can have another dungeon itself. It's dungeon, also known for its ice dungeon. Yes, also known for its ice dungeon. Okay, factions, NPCs, creatures. Alright, so we got the Adventure Guild, we got the Mages Guild. Military. What other kind of factions and everything? Bandits. I will do this. God damn it. My voice and my fucking vocals. Money, military. It's a fucking desync. It's really annoying when this because when I hear the desync, it sounds like, yeah, it just sounds weird as fuck. Okay, Imani military, Fallen military, Thalian military, bandits. We need names for bandit groups. Okay, feel free to make any number of bandit groups and name them yourself. Let's copy this again. Any number of merchant groups and name them yourself. Again. I can probably do that. Items, resources, root tables. Items, resources. Environmental rules, weather, hazard, time. I don't really have anything for that. The world model is static until the player interacts with it. Once the player does something, the world updates its state.
When you move like a god, it always come with grace. Team got plenty for anybody who wanna hate. And I don't care how they kill him, boy, I just want him 8. So when the metal hit his mug, he just sunk in place. 100K holla, I chill in Bahamas. Come home to your crib and throw dick in your mama. Then I dip, stick shift with your sister Ramada. 3 summer only fans with the chick that's beside you. It get vicious. Her leg up, she turned flip switch. Swore she was
Feel free to create world changes based on other people in the land making big changes of their own accord. Player state. This is the character sheet behind the scenes. It tracks. It tracks. Son of a bitch. How much of these did I fucking have to fuck up? Copy. Player state. This is well as I'm like catching all of these now, so I can just save them immediately. Okay, stats. I will change the stats of that with these, the classes and everything, whichever class I choose. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with this all that much. Action parser. This is the system that interprets your input. It decides what you meant, what system should handle it. What outcome? I feel like I shouldn't mess with this. In a freeform game, the parser is extremely flexible. In a structured JRPG style, the parser is menu driven. And this instance run both systems in parallel. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Event engine. This is the brain of the game. It handles, son of a bitch. Copy. Paste. It handles encounters, random events, story beats, environmental triggers, combat rounds, NPC schedules, world changes over time. The event engine decides when something happens and why. Narrative layer. Okay, event engine. without without current quest or objective, drop the fight encounters, drop the random fight encounters by 30%. Son of a bitch, my audio just fucked me over again. It just went out of sync. Okay. Okay, without a current quest or objective, drop the random fight encounters by 30%. What the hell is going on here? Back to normal. If the player has a quest. Random events. Story beats. Environmental triggers, combat rounds, NPC schedules. Should I give this game a sense of time? Okay, NPC schedules, nah, I won't mess with it. World changes over time. Dungeon breaks are a possibility. Should no party actively seek to cull the current level 3 and level 6 bosses. Chance of happening? Yeah, let's go 30%. The event engine decides when something happens and why. Narrative layer. This is the part you actually see. It converts the raw system into a readable text. No changes. Example, the player engine says player dealt 7 damage, enemy HP now 3. Your narrative layer turns into deep, into your blade cuts deep, the creature staggers briefly, barely holding itself together. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna do the dice rolls. Are you fucking kidding me again? Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to have. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Yeah, I'll do it by class. Nah, fuck it, I'll just do it by thing. Okay, for any attack, I'm going to have 3 dice rolls and everything. And if with those 3 dice rolls, whichever number is in between, so not the highest dice roll, not the lowest dice roll, but the one in the middle, that is going to be the attack. Unless if there is a full like 20, so unless if I roll a 20 and everything, then it's going to be a critical attack as well. What else am I gonna do? I'll also have a dice roll for kind of a poise, so kind of like how strong my character's stance is to performing this attack and everything, or like its recovery. Oh, I will have it for the recovery, poise recovery. Yeah, that's smart. I like that. See, anything else that like kind of needs to be thing? Macro scale, define the big pieces, provinces, kingdoms, fire. Already done that. Meso scale. Vertical progression. Increasing wall power. Stats can level up. And unlock new abilities. Skills. Wait. new abilities and skills. Skills can be. Why is it fucking like this? Really fucking annoying, whatever the fuck is going on. I should not get. Yeah, I'll just do that. Skills can level up. And become easier to use. Gear and items. Gear and items can be used as magic conduits. For healing. Abilities. That's gonna be another thing. Unlocks. Teleport. Die of food. Or I need something to name the ability to find items in purgatory and everything. We get purgatory right at the start. Because I don't want the ability to like have to carry such big fucking things and everything. That's just no, not in this. Unlocks teleport. I was gonna say shadow clone, but I need like something like a shadow clone and everything. I know it's like making my character like OP as fuck, but I shouldn't need these things at the start of the game and everything, and I shouldn't need them like later on. But gonna need them to fight bosses, so I need some OP shit. One sec, I need to blow my nose. uh, I'm gonna call it Crossroad. Ability to summon a familiar. Uh, hmm. I'm trying to think of like the powers of Hecate. Ooh, we're gonna make that the first one. Okay, so commune, teleport, crossroad. What other kind of powers as Hecate got? Ooh, now this is gonna be a good one. Curtains. Curtains. Bring an enemy frozen in time into purgatory to dispatch of or interrogate at player's choosing. That's not how you spell choosing. That's not how you spell choosing either. Probably. Anyway, that's gonna be fucking dope. Horizontal progression? What? Increasing options, new areas, new factions. I don't know. I don't know really what to put with that. Narrative progression. Your choices change the world. And so do other big known NPCs. I don't know. Systemic progression. The world itself evolves. Stronger enemies. New event hazards. Not as often. Clear feel. Yeah, I'll just go not as often. How player choices trigger change. Every choice is evaluated by 3 systems: immediate consequences, combat results, loot dialogue outcomes, short-term consequences, quest changes, NPC reactions, new events, long-term consequences, world state. The game tracks these using flags, variables, and state machines, introducing something new, the designer's decision logic. When adding a new mechanic, the engine checks, does it fit in the genre? Alright, does it fit? Progression. Alright. Everything works together, the loop is always. This has made me remember something. I want there to be a sort of barrier crystal. I don't want my player to be the only one who can escape harm. I want the ability for any NPC to have a barrier crystal to like save themselves in some way. Son of a bitch. World model. World model.
Don't wait till I'm gone. Yeah. Don't wait till my eyes don't work no more. Yeah. Don't wait until my energy has poured
Whereabouts is items? Items.
onto the floor. My soul has soared. Don't wait until I'm gone to show me love or to say that I'm a legend now above. But when I'm here, don't give a fuck. And to be honest, I just see it as a front or a bluff. I ain't begging for affection, wifey, show me that enough. I'm just pointing out a trend I see in rotation. Niggas have some fans, but when they die, it's a whole nation. I don't get it, they present, but you gon' wait till the heavens is picking and choosing these legends in seconds. I'm guessing niggas ain't love till it's too late. And we all getting picked off like fish in Lagoon Lake. And I'm dodging hooks like Floyd. I lay it down like Lloyd. So hotter than asteroids. Stop messing with them boys.
till my eyes don't work no more. Yeah. Don't wait until my energy has poured. Yeah. Onto the floor. My soul has soared.
Crystal power.
Give me the money, the power, respect, but the sword to your neck. I ain't playing no games. I'm coming direct. You owe me the piece, better cut me a check. I don't do this for fame, don't do this for clout, don't do it for friends. Yeah, I'm all about stacking this paper. I want me a mansion, a big ocean view, retired with ease, disappearing like vapor. Get tired of working for strangers, collecting more bands than a ranger. We're bringing the danger, she's deep in a granger. Those scopes, the lasers dropping on quick, spin the web, see you later. Head tags with it fake, it's a case fully loaded. They singing like Molly, one tap, leave your faces all over your head. Top is empty, ambition on sign to the woo, but they promise it's baseless. Yeah, definition of a bandit on the come up with extendos. We don't play with no Nintendo. 6 to 4 shots through your temple, moving body bags in rentals. Got a pillbox full of dentals. I'm dismembering these ratchets like I do this instrumental. Yo, shout out to EC, shout out to P for taking that blood money. It's empty, I'm on top, bitch.
We're gonna have mana.
Smoke, you know that the ghost ringing heat with his fakers. I'm calling the shots, this shit in a joke. Drake on my lap, make you talk to you.
No, we're just gonna have magic power.
I'm reckless, push out for your necklace. I'm taking it all. Top shot from south, stop busting your mouth. I spit in our flames like it's from an AR. Heads off the puppets, I'm dropping these balls. My G said to shop and they talking about cars. Split them in parts. Come on, man,
Okay.
to the front if you're coming for ours.
I gotta reset my damn voice sync again.
There is nothing, so ready for busting. You can confirm me, you think that I'm bluffing. Yeah, definition of a bandit on the come up with extendos. We don't play with no Nintendo. 6 to 4 shots through your temple, moving body bags in rentals. Got a pillbox full of dentals. I'm dismembering these ratchets like I do this instrumental.
Okay.
Definition of a bandit on the come up with extendos. We don't play with no Nintendo.
So,
Through your temple, moving body bags.
item barrier crystal. NPCs will have these in their hands, clutching for dear life if in harm. / the crystal power itself is based on how quality the craft is and on how much magic power the NPC has. If the craft is decent, not much magic power is needed. If it's mythical, no magic power is needed. Okay. Let's just have a oh no, we can't have a test just yet because I need to define these classes. So these classes, the Wanderer. The Wanderer has a Alright, what is fucking up with this? Like, it's the weirdest fucking system. There we go. Plus 6 to perception. Plus 1 2 luck. Plus 2 to rebounding posture.
I know it's hard to believe. I exude art to the T. I am the mark of the beast. I am the monster in comics. It comes out the dark when you sleep. So careful which options you chose. Deceit is the commonest road. This is what popular folk think they got it on lock and they don't, because everything they live is lies and it shows. Me, I'm just trying to get perp. Move a couple units on the network.
Hunter.
On the low though, got Susan, how you trying to get hers? Let's go. This is the moment I seen. Give me a moment of peace. Close both my eyes when I went to bed last night and grabbed my dreams right the fuck out of my sleep. Now I'm here. I'm back with a pen and a pad. It's been a minute since I killed the beat and been in the lab. Trying to finish these critics before they calling me bad. Better listen to one spitting before I get mad. Got a goon with a pass. Got a tool in a mask. Go put a fool in the trash. I play it cool and relax. Got a
Plus
I know they catch a case for me, but
fuck now.
struggling. That's my day-to-day story.
9 to perception.
I ain't never really wanted, but fuck it, I got my mama and wife to keep me level-headed. Trying to seize the fucking moment like an epileptic. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected.
Plus 4 to tracking.
I'm ready for whatever, man. When it come to words, I'm a specialist. Every verse I write, pure elegance. I murder a beat and burn up the evidence. Mediocrity, I never settle with. I gotta give them something that was ever sent. Nowadays, skill is irrelevant. I'd rather be true to myself than synthetic with relevance. How many y'all can relate?
Plus 3
You gotta say you're trying to catch a break, and everybody really sound the same. For real. All of you rappers just copy and paste, and the only difference is the name. And even then y'all put the lily
throwing.
you need to grow up for a change. Look, rap full of mimicry. Everybody lacking identity and lack the ability. All of y'all lack the affinity to rap, so all of y'all acting as mini-me's. Y'all even matching physically, lacking in dignity. I see it vividly. You need validity. I see the person you really be. Stop with the copy and be the person that you meant to be.
Scavenger.
Debating that somebody else you never make it. Why you hesitating? Get the meditating, no debating, cause you have a purpose. You just gotta learn to activate it, gotta detonate it. Use the energy as motivation, cause you limited by the person you mimic. I'm telling you, your potential is limitless. I'm not bitter, I'm just militant. I'm trying to empower a new generation of lyricists. Like,
Look, shout out to Crip for putting me on one time. Okay, man, I'm tired of all like y'all hating me. I need the dough like it's a bakery. Y'all make it up like it's Maybelline, it's make-believe.
Fucking hate how dumb this shit is.
I gotta take a drink, then I hop the scotch like I paint the street and start blowing bowls like the Raiders team. Shit is kinda funny, I don't even gotta try. All I gotta do is sit still and get a vibe.
Plus
Gotta make it, so they flew me to the bacon, try to get the kid a sign. But I can see the vision, they got hidden in the fine. Man, they wanna tell my fans I'm an independent grind, but I'm like, fuck that, I ain't living in a lie. Now they see me
5 to perception. Since there's no weight to carry, plus 5 nimble.
Rumbling like it's supposed to do, crushing them all into nothing. These mumbling rappers are ghosting, I'm hoping they broke in the booth. The YouTuber rappers, the baddest of crews. No need to imagine, we back it with proof. When you put me on the track, I go to bat for the views. I'm the small, so the cats in the booth. Sacrifice the dues for the actual truth. Look, throw the caution to the wind, throw a bar, hit your chin. I'ma show you regardless and let you know that I'm playing to win it.
Plus
Being independent, I'm gonna make it see to the end of your days. I'm a finisher. Not gonna be
4
I'm going independent.
intelligent.
Beneath, I keep my cane close to feet to sweep away the weak. Compete, finish 'em. Mine is the sickest, I'm giving it straight up. Surprised when I finish. I'm passing the mic to the next MC. Get 'em. Let's show 'em that YouTuber rap with the best of the best. And no question, no guessing the facts. Whoa, the blank I can rap, putting in work on this track, so I can be the one that you remember when shit back. I'm making a name for my life and I'm living it fine, and I'm not gonna let you define me. Goodbye. Don't kill it with the lames and laugh.
Mage.
I've been underrated, feeling pain and passion. Drop hits, get paid with a chain reaction. Left friends, man, they could have been involved. Now they wonder when I'm gonna put them in a song. Could have been a dawn, but I pull up and I'm gone. Man, they better get running. I'm a bully with a bomb. Now they mad by the ways I'm winning. Let me get a beat and put a baseline in it. Why they getting bitter from the plays I'm getting? Came a long way from the days I'm feeling like I'm down and out. Was never winning, but I found a route. I'm gonna kill them with the ground and pound. I'm like, while I get the crowd to bounce, I lay back for the minute, but I'm about to pounce.
Plus 11 intelligence. Is this how you spell intelligence? Yes, it is. Is it? Fuck, I don't know. Plus 11 intelligence. This is a mage. Plus 5 magic power.
Y'all doing, cause I'm doing me over the dream. Not for the weight and the patience that's left me, I'm right on the scene. Taking my cadence and fake it like I didn't notice. It's fuck your whole team, gotta be clean. Yeah, hold on, man, they know I get it going so.
Plus 7 and conduit items.
Plot twist, we flip the script, taking the mic from crypt, even despite the diss, trying to cop the chain to go beside the wrist. I'm just handling business, man. I am supplying demand, defying the plan. Now they be eyeing the man, no cap, but I snap on the beat till my enemy stand. That's my end game, to be everywhere like I'm sensei. You stacking L's like the rente. You should just quit like your friends say. I'm your sensei. Follow my rules.
Plus 8 and
Look at the numbers, that's where they confused. They made me out to be a mumble rapper. They just mad because they numbers backwards. Getting checks, no lumberjacking. Each week a new tax bracket. And that's facts. Randolph, it's not Dax.
7 to 11 and any 2 weapons of your choosing. Plus 8 and first aid. Seven and 6 and perception. Adventure. Let's do this. I'll just do that. Choose your capital city for whichever guild. I can remove that. Disciplined and tactical. Adventurer, what did I get? +4 to perception. +3 with any weapon. +5 and first aid. Okay, so these are the big ones. Some are a lot bigger than others. Let's do some negatives. I want to give one negative for each. So a wanderer has negative. Two. AoE. Area of effect. A hunter. A hunter. What is kind of like the negatives of being a hunter? Negative. Speak? Nah. Let's do a 3. It doesn't need to be as high. shit. Son of a bitch.
I'm an irrelevant retard. Right? That's what you said. But you're still watching. You're always watching. It is what it is.
Fuck. This is really hard thinking. For a hunter. For a hunter. I can't have it be like magic power. Fuck it, actually, yeah, I will. Let it be 2 or 3. Fuck it, yeah, 2 magic power. Scavenger. Let's make it less than that. Actually, let's go 3. 3% accident prone. -4 to incoming melee. I don't know how to spell melee. Is it melee?
drink champagne on
Let's do this.
and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast.
9% increase in random fight chances.
I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before.
Adventure.
Relax, said the nightman. We are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never
For an adventure. Shit. To incoming. Range attacks. Okay, and we're gonna save as text-based test 2. Save. This is save. Drop this down now and let's play. So we're gonna throw it on this side. I do need, before we do though, just go ahead and delete this. Alright. Okay, what are the stats I needed? Strength. Stat architecture, what stats you're implicitly using and what stats you need, how to unify them into a clean system where each class fits mechanically, blah blah blah. Stats, the stats you already have implied system. Safe channel lock, rebounding posture, area of effect tracking. The stats you still need, core. Okay. So let's do this. I'm gonna open up a new text just for this. Let me steal all of these. Matter of fact, let me open up this. Please don't open into something that is not allowed to be. Oh, thank fuck. So I never know what the fuck I'm writing, dude. So we're gonna go a new one. I'm gonna go ahead and paste these. Alright. We're just gonna do some basic kind of thing. So health 100. Slash max level growth 11,000 stamina. Stamina we're gonna have as this is gonna be dependent on whichever class. Defense, this is gonna be dependent on whichever class. Here, let's jump in game right now. So yeah, because we have this, so let's go ahead and delete this, open up a new. What am I doing? Just Control A, Control C, Control V. Okay, let's give it a try. This may work, this may not. We're just gonna give it a try. I'll wait for it to finish loading. Okay, the game is fully built. All 5 layers, blah 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 blah. Are now active, synchronized. The world of Florence is initialized. The factions exist. The dungeons are seated, the encounter tables are live, and Purgatory is bound to you through Hecate's Fractured Grace. Everything is ready. Below is your game start confirmation. Once you choose your class, the engine will lock in your state block, initialize your starting inventory, spawn your first region events, and open the world. The game is ready to proceed to character creation. You now have to choose your starting role-based stats, opening abilities, the early game survival chances, your first faction interaction, the world perception, your combat multipliers, your purgatory affinity scaling. I will list them cleanly so you can select one, choose your class. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about what class I was gonna go when I was designing this shit. How many is there? Wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is 6. Cool. That works out for me. One sec. I need to go full screen. There is 6 dice. There's 6 options, and let's roll and see what we get. 3. Is not. Where the fuck is? Oh, that's already up. Okay, so 3. Okay, so we are going to be we are a scavenger. Scavenger. Alright. Let's go scavenger. Stamina. We're gonna go. On a system of 1 to 100. We'll go a 55. Defense. We're gonna go a. I want a low defense and everything, but not so low. So I'm gonna go 23. Evasion, chance to avoid attacks. We have nimble, intelligence, perception. But we are accident prone. Evasion. Higher than defense. But how much higher? Let's go 34. Initiative determines turn order. Just gonna do 50. Skill, aptitude, health, fast skills level. We'll go slow. Not too slow. Yeah, we'll go 40. Cohesion, squad synergy. We're gonna have this dependent on party. Moral effects, combat outcomes.
My goal is to be well. I don't care what people say. Don't have anything to prove. To put it simply, I'm okay. I'm healthy. My life has meaning. Killing it financially. Make music every day. Get to chill with my family. I'm free. Not just physically, but
We'll see.
it's minimal because this makes sense to me. I don't tweet much. The cipher gave me anxiety. I've never been the type to try to get the public's eye on me, yet here I am. Fucking walking contradiction. Always on the stage like some overconfident musician. But often my ambition conflicts with the inner hermit crab. A yearning for obscurity versus the urge to secure the bag.
Great level world reaction to player.
Existence just going off what I knew. I'm loyal to my supporters and try to honor art's integrity.
As a scavenger?
This is the biggest internet break I've ever gotten. Crypt, thank you for encouraging me to push past my anxiety.
We're not high, but we're something that can make like sniveling people still wilt and everything. I want to say like 30 to 40 ish, somewhere around there. Let's go 37. Let's go 36. Ration value determines soldier advancement. I'm gonna remove this because I don't know what the fuck this is. Let me close these up a bit. Okay. What else do you need? Okay, so I chose my character. World initialization. Your world model is active. Florence Island loaded. All 3 capitals initialized. All villagers seated. Dungeon bosses. Where do we start? The engine is waiting for your class choice to finalize your player state. Where do we start? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. So we read. So basically, I'm starting here. I start at what the fuck is the name of it? So I start at Soren Point. Soren Port. Jeez, I had to start with the fucking criminals, did I? What kind of items do I start with? Any weapons? What the hell does this scavenger kind of like have as a form of weapon and everything? A broken mechanical wolf. What else do we have? I need a weapon. How did we kill the mechanical wolf? We didn't kill it, we salvaged it. We're a fucking scavenger. That's right. But just because we're a scavenger, what kind of weapon? Listen, if I have to have a weapon, it needs to be a weapon that I would actually want to use. So what kind of weapon would I actually want to use? Either a two-handed sword, which I kind of want to say no to right now. So I'm gonna change to a one-handed sword. Is the sword anything special? Let's roll a 20-sided dice. If I get a good thing. No, the sword is broken, in fact.
Simtex bars stick to your soul. Watch them blow, click. C4
4 shots straight to your dome. Watch your tone. Look, my whole clique move with a code. Man stuck. I know dudes that are move on you in the cold. Dog really think he
Do I have any kind of currency? I don't know. Say if I'm in the port, I'm gonna make out as if I came from another land and everything. So I got a boat and everything. With a mechanical wolf, a broken mechanical wolf, a broken sword made of steel. This is for clothing. My clothes are pretty good. I don't know how to spell maintained. So fuck it. Wait, I don't think there's an I. I don't know. I don't know. It can figure it out. This is gonna be for posh, yeah, boys. Oh my god, that's so fucking horrible. So that's like 15. Okay, is there anything else? Not really, right? The game hasn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw these in right now. Items held in purgatory, a broken mechanical wolf, a broken sword made of steel. I'm gonna give myself some money. How much money? $15. 15. That's silver.
so animalistic and understanding. Cannot run with these written, and this ain't no test. I'm practicing with him. Imagine I was always passionate with it. I'm back and I get him attacking the victim and been on his way well to stack a million.
God, yo, let's get it poppin'. I'll get to poppin' the populace. I popcorns trying to pop out cause I'm popular. I pop guns, you pop guns. When it populate, you full of poppycock. Your bitch say poppy, let's repopulate the party popper. Pulling something in your venue, cause if you ain't eating with me, you certainly on the menu. Got a hand in everything. Don't know what I can do.
Current objective.
Back to who sent you. I'm the woman that you don't want. When it comes to the keys, I'm Mozart. I'm crack digger. Every time I slides for the money, when it comes to it, I go Bogart. You niggas got no heart. Let a full spark from a go-kart. Cause it ain't nothing to pull up.
Current objective.
Care to be none of you friends. I make ends meet, making you meet your ends. I'll beat you the remix and beat you again. My paper don't do it, so I wanna bend. You niggas the same. We're using cans. Shake it a tent, 6 get a tense. I let the thing fire and listen to brand. Don't pay attention to the money I spend. All of your mind, they paying no rent. I be killing these niggas, don't never forget. And the greatest to drip everything getting wet. Shit get foul with the tech and a man, my nigga, this shit I rain upon. Get checked the forecast, you get rained upon till I get sent to the great beyond.
Looking for a relic appraiser.
Competition in it made me laugh. People said that I'm too famous to enter it, and I'm just chasing the bag. That's cap. Cause before this shit, I was nothing but a reactor. People laughing at me cause I call myself a rapper. But the second I'm a competitor, everybody sweating me. Suddenly I'm too famous
For the wolf and sword.
that I make enough money to, cause my name has to reach to attract some people. But y'all don't know that I work 2 jobs just to fucking eat. So back off, you don't know me, dog. A humble beginning should humble you all. I won this competition, but I know that everybody killed it, so I brought them along. We all eating, I spread the love, cause we all dreaming what it's like to buzz. I always wanna help if this is someone else in my position that wouldn't give a fuck. They say that I'm known, but y'all don't know me. Cause my own true fan base knows that I put others before me. How dare you try to shit on me like I didn't deserve this shit? I started from where you did. Don't discredit all my work I did. I grinded in eternity, earned it when I learned to spit. And I'm still working every day just so they know the name Crypt. I know what it's like to struggle and not have a hand. That's why I reach out every single chance that
There we go.
So everybody on
Okay.
got you until the end.
We are a scavenger. Tech, salvage, jury rigging, whatever the fuck that is. Bonuses: +5 to perception, +5 to nimble, +4 to intelligence. Penalty: 3% accident prone. Health: 100, max level 11,000. Stamina, defense, evasion. We've already done that stuff. Cohesion, dependent on party moral, not aptitude yet. Threat level 36, poise 15. Playstyle: sci-fi, salvage, expert, best synergy with Android ruins and tech dungeons. Starting at Soren Point, items held in purgatory: a broken mechanical wolf, a broken sword made of steel, 15 gold, 15 silver coins. Appearance: decent clothes, well maintained. No weapons, but rocks to throw. Current objective: looking for a relic appraiser for the wolf and sword. I need to... Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got. Your character is now fully initialized. The engine has locked in. Let's go. Here, let me steal all of this. And I will replace it in here. Just so I know it. Okay. The engine has locked in your scavenger stat block, seeded Soren ports, local events, and activated your first objective. The narrative layer is now live. Below is your official player state, followed by the opening scene. Player state: scavenger, Soren points, core stats, yep. Class modifiers, playstyle, inventory and purgatory storage held on person. Decent, well maintained clothing, cloth clothing, no formal weapons, a handful of throwable rocks and revised range. Stored in purgatory, broken, yeah. Purgatory status. Wounds nullified but not healed, safe storage. Emergency extraction available. Teleport to known locations locked until mid-game. Goddess Resonance Dormant. Start location Soren Point. A cliffside harbour town on the south coast of Florence, known for ice dungeon expeditions, black market salvage, boats to nearby islands, criminal elements from the thallium drifting in, tech scavengers, relic brokers, and shady appraisers. The port smells of salt, cold iron, and cold machinery. Fog rolls in from the sea. Lanterns flicker along the docks. You stand at the edge of the marketplace. Current objective: find a relic appraiser for the mechanical wolf and broken swords. Soren Point has 3 known appraisers. Old Kasha, retired android ruin salvager, works from a shack near the docks, specializes in mechanical beasts and ancient tech cores. Reputation honest but grumpy. Mira, the Cold Hand, operates near the ice dungeon entrance, specializes in enchanted metals, broken weapons, and conduit analysis. Reputation expensive but precise. The Black Ledger underground appraiser group specializes in illegal relics, cursed tech, and stolen artifacts. Reputation dangerous. Opening scene Soren Point. The wind bites as it sweeps across the harbour. Ships creak against their moorings. You adjust your cloth coat, decent patched but clean, and tighten the straps on your empty belt. No weapons, just rocks, just your wits. Your purgatory hums faintly behind your ribs, a cold second heartbeat. Hecate's blessing flickers like a candle in fog. A merchant shouts in the distance. A bell rings. Somewhere metal clatters. Maybe a fight, maybe a machine waking. Your objective is clear. Find someone who can tell you what the wolf and sword truly are. Your perception, now 5 points higher, picks up 3 possible leads. A lantern-lit shack near the docks. Old Kasha, a trail of frost leading towards the ice dungeon. Mira Kodan. A hooded figure slips into the alley. Black leg contact time. Your initiative is high enough that you can act before the crowd shifts. Choose your next move. I mean, we're gonna go Old Kasha. I got money, like I got 15 silver, but I don't know how much things cost here. You push through the salt-stained crowd of Soren Port, heading towards the lantern-lit shack where Old Kasha works. The boards creak under your boots, gills scream overhead, and the cold wind bites at your coat. Your perception, sharpened by your scavenger instincts, picks up the faint hum of old machinery inside the shack. Something in there is alive, or at least pretending to be. Approaching Old Kasha. The shack is a patchwork of rust metal plates, driftwood, and scavenged android panels. A dim lantern hangs from the bent pipe, flickering with every gust. You hear coughing inside, followed by the unmistakable sound of a relic core sputtering. You step closer. A voice rasps from within. If you're here to sell junk, leave it. If you're here to learn something, come in. You push the door open. Old Kasha relic appraiser. Inside, the air is thick with dust and the smell of burnt circuitry. Kasha sits hunched over a workbench, his long grey beard tied back with copper wire. His left eye is natural, his right eye is a glowing blue lens, clicking as it focuses on you. He looks you up and down your decent clothes, your empty belt, your scavenger posture, then he sniffs. You've got something in... No. I don't like that how thing. No one knows what purgatory is. I gotta fix this.
Defend the headquarters with endless death torture. Leave weak-minded souls dripping in red water. Time flies as I write rhymes, minds high as the New York skyline. Subliminal messages find you and get up inside you. Spit venom saliva that could take the head off a tiger. Barbed wire rats with sharp slicing facts. Oblivious to the world like a dark flying bat. Brains at a standstill like car tire flat. Fast with these words, this is verbal hopscotch. This verse will not stop like a worthless stopwatch. Pergs and hot rocks, my nerves are washed off on top of a skyscraper. Spitting high vapors, dry paper from your notebook, cause your rhyme's tasteless. My mind takes us on a journey to find spaceships and metaphorical ice ages. Frozen cold with warriors lightsabers.
Who are you?
Wrap tight like insulators, sink you haters with just an inch of labor. Meth bring the pain, so bring your laser and that blake and saber. Slice me from the knee down, but I ain't flinching beta. I can lose the first leg and save the win for later. You just target practice to a marksman's axis. Palm is sutra, you ball from the stress. Your bars are useless, you should talk to the best. So many flows when I rhyme, they be soaking the mic. Think dark thoughts, but I'm vocally bright. Get poked in the eye, just my point of view. And if you bite it, you could die like poison food.
Yeah, I can't have it messing that up. No one can see it. No one in this world knows what purgatory is or can see it. I have full control over its use. No one can see it unless I show it.
Getting head like a barber's scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and forgiveness. Getting thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your CD launch and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a witness. Too old for this shit, just a lonely statistic. I trap beauty and act ruthless. An unsolvable puzzle like an all-black Rubik's. Fast movements on the path through this rap music. The answer is plain. You chant my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Here's to you, a real man.
Retcon this.
Sometimes the legend may tell a lie. But I suppose I should admit I have never yet lost.
Start again.
Some guys never learn their own weaknesses. As a horse never sees its face. Am I right?
The guy just knows that I have a fucking God's power. Everything. Right. Understood. Purgatory is invisible, undetectable, and completely under your control. No one can smell it, sense it, or know it exists unless you actively use it in front of them. The scene is retconned clearly, no contradictions, no NPC awareness of broken dimension. We restart the moment you approach Krishna. You walk through the fog-soaked docks of Soren Port, lanterns sway in the cold wind, casting long shadows across crates, ropes, and rusted machinery. The shack you're heading toward is a crooked structure built from driftwood. Hey, I need to add this to this. Sweet. So that should, yeah, helping. Alright. You push the door open. Inside, the air is thick with dust and the smell of burnt circuitry. Olgisha sits hunched over a clutched workbench, his natural eye squinting at a half disassembled relic core. His other eye, a mechanical lens, clicks softly as it adjusts to your presence. He doesn't sense purgatory, he doesn't know you carry anything unusual, he just sees you. A scavenger with decent clothes, empty belt, and the look of someone who's been around broken tech more than people. He grunts, "You look like you got something worth my time. What are you carrying?" He gestures to the counter. a slab of metal covered in scratches and scorch marks. Put your salvage down. Let's see what you've dragged in. You feel the cold hum of purgatory behind you. What the fuck is this? Purgatory behind your ribs? What the hell is that? It's not supposed to be like that. The way how I imagine purgatory and everything, like having the ability to utilize it, it's like a wave that you can, because like it's a pocket dimension that you can just infinitely store as many fucking things as you want, but it's a pocket dimension that you can also escape kind of like reality and everything to heal up and all that kind of stuff. So it needs to be able to swallow you whole as well for your escape and everything. Choose what you reveal. Each option affects Kishal elevates. Present the mechanical wolf first, present the broken sword first, reveal both at once, ask what kind of relics he appraises. Your scavenger instincts tell you he's competent, but picky, your move. Alright, what do I do? Because this is AI, I don't need to actually choose any of these options. I can choose the dialogue however I want. And it's kind of the point of the game and everything, as opposed to this. So, I take a second to fully look over the appearance of this man. Okay, I take a moment to fully look over this man's clothes, posture, skin details, fingernails. Breathing pattern. As I ask, you seen any? Okay, I'm going to add dwarves and elvish kind in this world and everything. So I'm just gonna, yeah. You seen any? seen any dwarven-made mechanical spiders? Kinda hard to come by.
Who made this beat? Nada. Okay, let's trace it back just a couple years. Nah, wait a minute, better yet like 9. When I put my first music vid online, when you had to type in youtube.com, remember? Man, I never got support.
Or maybe
Keep going, it was something that I owe to myself, cause I never tap out, man, I never give up, man, it's something that I don't do. Look, revenge is sweet, and that's why I'm yelling out more sugar. People talk, I just sip my tea, and then I go for the head like Thor sugar. Man, I'm not around for patheticness, getting this recognition isn't effortless. Connecticut repping it, I got it down to a science, you got an F in it. What? Man, Lord of mercy, till God calls me, I'm staying litty. Why's the devil trying to talk to me? Get the hot-headed low life, see I'm busy. But I'm not really concerned, I just want to sit back, write bars and get kudos. It ain't a stretch if I get the bug.
I want to think of like kind of conduit items and everything as well.
But I needed to take a little bougie.
It's not enough to kind of like engage, what's it called? A relic hunter without testing kind of like general knowledge, which would be of like just about most topics and everything. So I've already talked about mechanical. I want to talk about a little bit conduit. I want to talk about a little bit of like other discoveries and everything, and how to come by, or maybe a conduit. Songs then.
Better listen to one spit before I get mad. Got a goon with a pass, got a tool in a mask. I'll put a fool in the trash. I play it cool and relax. Got a crew and a fam, and I know they catch a case for me, but I hustle and struggle, and that's my day-to-day story. Nothing changed.
Also kind of hard.
So much pain in my brain, and a reaper trying to call me so much rain for the fame. I ain't never really wanted. I ain't never really wanted, but fuck it, I got my mama and wifey to keep me level-headed. Trying to seize the fucking moment like an epileptic. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected. When I die through my lyrics, I'll be resurrected. I'm in my element, rap veteran.
So I'm testing his what's his kind of like thing with scavenging. Has he seen things that I haven't seen? Magic, yeah. And what was the other thing again? It's kind of like
Everybody lacking identity and lack the ability. All of y'all lack the affinity to rap, so all of y'all acting as minions. Y'all even matching physically, lacking in dignity. I see it vividly, you need validity. I see the person you really stop with the copy and be the person that you meant to be. Look, elevating at somebody else, you never make it while you hesitating. Get the meditating, no debating, cause you have a purpose. You just gotta learn to activate it, gotta detonate it. Use the energy as motivation, cause you limited by the person you mimicking. I'm telling you, your potential is limitless. I'm not bitter, I'm just militant. I'm trying to empower a new generation of lyricists. Like,
Look, shout out to Crip for put me on one time. Man, I'm tired of all of y'all hating me. I need the dough like it's a bakery. Y'all make it up like it's Maybelline. It's make-believe. You living in a waking dream. I'm feeling lucky, boy. Not all made to be. Get the whiskey out, I gotta take a drink. Then I hop the scotch like I paint the street and start blowing bowls like the Raiders team. Shit is kinda funny, I don't even gotta try. All I gotta do is sit the stew and get a vibe. Labels see potential in the music that I'm making, so they flew me to the bacon, try to get the kid a sign. But I can see the vision, they got hidden in the fine. Man, they wanna tell my fans I'm an independent grind, but I'm like, fuck that, I ain't living in a lie. Now they see me on the atlas like I'm hidden from the eye.
Really wanna spite you, but I bring the foot down, kick it like I'm Ryu. Bit it to the bone, man, it's sweeter than a high chew. Sight food on the bullshit like it's high noon. Lab invested, yes, rap perfected. Past rejected, now crowd selected. Loud respected, not a clown objected.
okay. You seen any dwarven mechanical spiders? Kind of hard to come by, or maybe a songstone, or so hard to come by. How about any discoveries in this land lately? I don't know this area that well. I'm from other places.
I don't need a rhyme, fuck a punchline. Make it feel my energy without ever making a reference to a pink bunny with a drum so dumb. That's a feel about sound like bum 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 bum. Didn't say nothing but the shit was funk. What the fuck am I on a hump? But the sun to make it jump jump jump. Bitch, I'm blindside in the truck of thumping. That's just in the morning. Feeling my devotion. Boom, an explosion. Rumbling like it's supposed to do. Crushing them all into nothing. These mumbling rappers are ghosting. I'm hoping they broke in the booth. The YouTuber rappers the baddest to cruise. No need to imagine we back it with proof. When you put me on the track, I go to bat for the views. On the small, so the cats in the booth. Sacrifice the dues for the actual truth. Look, blow the caution to the wind. Throw a bar, hit your chin. I'ma show you regardless of I'm taking the game and I'm bringing the pen and I'm gonna make it see to the end of your days. I'm a finisher. Not gonna be waiting for labels to rate me. I'm going independent. I'ma make it see the beast. The rage in me is deep beneath. I keep my cane close to feet to sweep away the weak. To peace. Finish 'em. Mine is the sickest. I'm giving it straight up. Surprised when I finish. I'm passing the mic to the next MC. Get 'em. Let's show 'em that YouTuber rap one that you remember when you play the shit back. I'm making a name for my life and I'm living it fine, and I'm not gonna let you define me. Goodbye.
Don't kill it while the lames are laughing. Put me underwater while the waves are crashing. I've been underrated, feeling pain and passion. Drop hits, get paid with a chain reaction. Left friends, man, they could have been involved. Now they wonder when I'm gonna put them in a song. Could have been a dawn, but I pull up and I'm gone. Man, they better get running. I'm a bully with a bomb. Now they mad by the ways I'm winning. Let me get a beat and put a bass line in it. Why they getting bitter from the plays I'm getting? Came a long way from the days I'm feeling like I'm down and out. Was never winning, but I found a route. I'm gonna kill him with the ground and pound. I'm like.
Okay, I take a moment to fully look over this man's clothes, posture, skin details, fingernails, breathing pattern as I ask, you seen any dwarven made mechanical spiders? Kinda hard to come by? Or maybe a songstone? Also hard to come by. How about any new discoveries in this land lately? I don't know this area that well. I'm not from here, you see. The convo stayed slow but increased in its delivery. Slow breathing, letting your scavenger instincts take over the habit of reading a man before you ever trust him with your salvage. Old Kassar doesn't notice you studying him, but you take in everything. Clothes patched, leather apron, burn marks, oil stains, reinforced pockets, posture slightly hunched but stable. A man used to leaning over machinery for decades, skin weathered, sun-bitten, with faint scars from metal shards and heat vents, fingernails cracked, blackened, with soot but trimmed. He's careful, not sloppy, breathing slow, controlled, with occasional wheezes, old lungs but steady hands. He's not a fraud, he's a relic breaker through and through. You let your voice start slow, then build momentum. You ever seen... Ishar's mechanical eye clicks twice, he leans back, folds his arm, and studies you with a new kind of interest. You're not a local? That much is clear. And you're asking about things most scavengers don't even know exist. He taps the side of his lens. Dwarven mechanical spiders I've seen two in my entire life. Both dead, both priceless. If you find one that still twitches, you bring it to me first. He shifts, reaching for a tin cup. Songstones. Those are worse. They're not just rare, they're temperamental. Sing wrong and they crack, sing right and they wake up. He takes a sip of something that smells like burnt herbs. As for new discoveries, Sorenport's been noisy lately. He sits the cup down. Kashar's rumor dump. Your perception picks up details. Your 5 catches subtle cues in his tone. He's not just talking, he's warning you. Android ruins shifted. The android ruins inland somewhere moved. Doors that were sealed are now open. The ice dungeon spat out a relic last week, frozen, humming, dangerous. Thallium criminals hunting something. Thallium boys are sniffing around the port. They're looking for a core fragment. No idea what kind. Merchant found a singing box. Some fool merchant claims he found a box that sings. Probably lying, probably cursed. Aliens forward now, elbows on the table. Now, you didn't ask for that for fun. You got something on you? Something worth the praising? His eye clicks again. So tell me, outsider, what do you drag into my shack? He gestures to the metal counter. Choose your next move. Ask about the android bronze, ask about the ice. This guy's actually told me something that I wouldn't want to mess with and everything. This Thallium boys are sniffing around for port. They're looking for a core fragment, no idea what kind. I have a fucking mechanical wolf. It's not native to this land. So I don't want to think. I suppose I can just show the sword. No, I want to hide the sword actually. Still, it's just a common sword and everything. Actually, I'm here seeking repairs. But figured I'd gauge the local spit. Got anything for sale? Actually, I'm here seeking repairs, but figured I'd gauge the local spits. Got anything for sale? Okashab pauses mid-reach towards a relic court, his mechanical eye clicking once as he reassesses your tone shift. Casual probing testing the waters, he picks up on it immediately. You keep your posture relaxed, hands visible, voice steady. Actually, I'm here seeking repairs. I figured I'd gauge the local spit first. Got anything for sale? Isha snorts, half amused, half suspicious. He leans back on the stool, wiping his hands on a rag that used to be white decades ago. Repairs, eh? You scavengers always dance around a point. He gestures towards a rust-eaten shelf behind him. Your perception picks out details instantly. The shelf is organized by function, not by value. He continues, I sell what I can't fix. I fix what I can't sell. And I hoard what nobody else understands. He stands, joints cracking, and moves to the shelf. He shows current stock. Your perception 5 lets you identify each item before he even names them. Cold Spark Igniter, 12 silver, a small handheld device used to jumpstart dormant machinery. Oh, unstable, might explode, perfect for mechanical beasts, or dangerous for them. Rust Eater Oil, 7 silver, dissolves rust instantly, can damage fragile allies if overused. Useful for old swords, gears, joints. Frost-tuned gear set, 18 silver, recovered from Ice Dungeon scavengers. Enhances cold-based machinery, could be compatible with your mechanical wolf or not. Basic conduit thread, 5 silver, thin metal thread used to repair mechanical or tech hybrid items. Weak but better than nothing. Scrap metal throwing plates, 3 silver. Flat metal discs, better than rocks, not by much. He glances at you empty but you look like you could use those. Fishar's offer, he pulled his arm. If you're here for repairs, I'll need to see the relics, but if you want to buy first, pick something. I don't haggle. His breath is steadily postured, relaxed. He's not trying to scam you, he's simply waiting. Choose your next move. Yeah, nah. was looking for anything to what's it called? So my train of thought right now is like, I wanted to give this guy some money for the information, but I have silver coins and everything, and I don't want to spend that much. I would rather, so I was hoping that like, but the game hasn't picked up on copper and everything, or bronze. Yeah, like, I want to make it, the currency system is 100 bronze coins for 1 silver, 100 silver coins for 1 gold, 100 gold coins for 1 platinum. I want that to be the currency. Just simple. Yeah, no, I was looking for anything to break this silver coin to pay for the info. But your prices are too high to break. $50 top, 50 bronze. Coins, and I'll give you this. This silver. I'm gonna clarify the money system now. $100 bronze equals 1 silver. $100 silver equals fuck. $1 gold. Let's do 1,000 gold equals 1 platinum. Nah, let's say 10,000. I don't know how to spell platinum. Yeah, nah, I was looking for anything to break the silver coin to pay for the info, but your prices are too high to break. 50 bronze coins and I'll give you this silver coin in exchange. 50 bronze and I'll give you this silver coin in exchange. Old Kishaf freezes mid-motion, rag still in hand. Your words come out casual, but the intent is sharp. You're trying to break a silver coin into bronze without buying anything overpriced. He squints at you, natural eye narrowing. Mechanical lens clicking twice. You keep your tone steady. Yeah, nah. I was, looking for anything to break the silver coin to pay for the info, but your prices are too high to break. 50 bronze and I'll give you the silver coin in exchange. The shack goes quiet except for the faint hum of the relic pool on the bench. He lets out a dry laugh, not mocking, just surprised. You're bold. Most scavengers try to haggle me down, not up. He sets the rag aside and leans forward, elbows to the counter. You want change, not goods? And you're offering me a silver coin for 50 bronze? His mechanical eye wheels softly. That's a loss for you, which means you're either desperate or you're trying to buy my attention. He taps the counter with the cracked fingernail. Lucky for you, I respect both. He reaches under the counter and pulls out a small leather pouch. You hear the clink of bronze coins inside. He weighs it in his hands. 50 bronze. I'll take your silver. But you get one question answered with the exchange. Wait, he thinks I have a question? He holds the pouch out towards you. Make it a good one. I was already paying for the information that like I already asked him and everything, but if I can get something else out of it, I suppose that does pay for the thing, because maybe like 50 is a bit too much, to be honest. So yeah, if I get 50 bronze. Let me go back up. Let me remember these things. Android's ruins shifted. The android ruins inland. Something moved. Doors that were sealed are now open. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this. Android ruins. What kind of attacks? What kind of... The android ruins. location. I'll take anything. Alright. Old Kashar's mechanical eye tightens its focus the moment you mention son of a bitch. A stupid mine. Old Kashar's mechanical eye tightens. It focuses the moment you mention mechanical runs. You turn a direct, hungry for specifics, attacks, power types, location, anything. He nods once, slow. You pay for one answer, give you the kind that keeps scavengers alive. He sets the pouch of bronze on the counter and takes your silver coin, slipping it into a hidden pocket. Then he leans forward. Android runs. The android runs. What kind of attacks or power type or location? I'll take anything. Location. Follow the cliff road inland until the frost thins. You'll see metal spires sticking out of the ground like broken rib. That's the outer ring. He draws a rough shape on the table with a piece of charcoal. The ruins go down, not out. Layers, floors, old android maintenance tunnels. I just clicked my back. The perception picks up the subtle tremor in his hand. He's been there recently. Power type, cold core, and static pulse. The runs used to run on heat cores. Now everything's gone cold. He gestures toward a frost-turned gear set on his shelf. Cold core tech, machines that freeze instead of burn. Static pulses that numb your limbs before you even see the attacker. He looks you dead in the eye. Your nimble gives you slight edge here, but not much. Attack types. 3 you need to know. Static lashes, thin android arms that whip out from the walls. They don't cut, they drain. Stamina first, then initiative. Ooh. One sec. Let me update something. $50 bronze. Alright. Thin android arms that whips out from the walls. They don't cut, they drain. Stamina first, then initiative. Okay, cool, I got a lot of those. Or a decent amount. Cross-core sentinels. Small, fast, and loud. They fire cold bolts that slow your joints. 2 hits and you move like a wet plate. Dormant walkers, big ones. They don't wake unless you make noise. But when they do, they hit like falling ice. The threat level 36 means they will notice you sooner than a normal scavenger. What shifted? The important part. Fisher lowers his voice. Doors that were sealed last season are now open. Something inside moved. Not a machine. Machines don't open doors for themselves. He wipes his hand on his apron. Someone or something is exploring from the inside out. Intelligence lets you infer this isn't a random malfunction. Something is reorganizing the ruins. As he points at your empty butt. If you got a relic beast or a broken weapon, then I don't like this. Whenever the AI just peeks too much into like things that it shouldn't know and everything. If you've got a relic beast or a broken weapon, the android runs are the only place on the island where you'll find a compatible part. He leans back, but if you go now, you'll be walking into a place that's waking up. Fish's final warning: if you're planning to salvage there, don't go alone. You don't go without something that can break ice. He taps cross-tuned gear set again, or you'll end up frozen, dragged into a wall and recycled. He folds his arms. Now, you still want repairs? Or are you heading inland? Who's your next move? I'm not going inland. Not yet. Break. What time of the day is it? I can ask more than this. What time of day is it? Yeah, actually, I'll just do that. And real time is tracked separately from real world time. Right now, in-game world at Port is just late evening, just past dusk. The lanterns outside Fish's shack are lit, the fog is rolling out from the sea thickening. Cold wind has shifted direction. A sign night is settling in. Your perception picks up. Docks are quieter than before. Merchants are packing up. Criminal elements move more freely. Dungeons. Alright. I need know anywhere with lodging. Or tavern. Kisha scratches his beard with the soot-blackened nail and gives a short grunt. I have 3 places with you, Twain. Depends on how much trouble you want. The perception picks up the subtle shift in posture. He's giving real advice, not the tourist version. Lodging options in Soren Port. The Brine Loft, cheap beds, loud nights. Above a fish smoker's shop. Yeah, no. Cold wells for rest, quiet, clean inland. Ran by old couple who hate noise and criminals. Warm rooms, decent food, 12 bronze a night. Sounds good. Icebound mug, tavern rooms. Right near the ice dungeon trail. Adventurers, mercs, dungeon runners. Fight breaks out often, 15 runs a night. We might. Actually, no. As much as I would want to go to the Icebound Mug, Uh, because I would treat it as kind of like a scouting kind of, yeah. Here, I'll explain my two thoughts right now. If I was to go to the Icebound Mug, I would be scouting for a potential party and everything. Someone that knows how to defeat pretty much like cold things. Which this place should know of, because they literally have a cold dungeon, an ice dungeon and everything, so yeah, it should be readily available. But cold water rest, because of the description, run by an old couple who hate noise and criminals, it just sounds like the professional place to kind of be and everything. So I feel like there's a place where I can get more like-minded individuals like myself and everything. But there's a problem with that, because they're like-minded like me and everything. There's a possibility that they could be a criminal as well. I'm not saying that like my character is a criminal or anything, but my train of thought kind of is. And right now I see old Kesha as kind of an alibi. Man, stupid. Every time it goes out of sync, it trips me up. It's gotta be out of these two. I think I'm gonna go Icebound, actually. It just... yeah. Wait, no. I have an idea. I'm gonna go make reservations at Cold Water Rest, but I'm going to the Icebound Mug. What's my name? I'm gonna just use my actual name. Thanks for the help. Name's killed. And you are again? No offense. I'm pretty scatterbrained. Like I say, I'm using him as an alibi and everything. So it's good to come off as someone who's like not all there. Which is why I ask him his name and everything, because it reinforces the idea. Here, I should put this in thing. I should probably, yeah, I should probably put this all in. Here's Spacey. Forgetful.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one, Luke not Obi-Wan. I've been skywalking, sky's the limit, so I float above. I've been going nowhere like hitchhikers with a broken thumb. Guess it's time to show 'em what a goat is, hit a Kobe dunk. Never miss a shot, pistol pop, fuck a molar gun. Roll up to the homes of my opponents with a loaded gun. Whip it out at anybody ever talking shit or doubting.
Here's Spacey, forgetful, calm, well-mannered. Possible. Alibi. Next objective. Make reservations to stay. At Coderist. But we go to the Icebound mug after to scout potential party members. Kishan, mechanical eye softens its focus when you give your name. Your voice stays calm, spaced out, just enough to sell the forgetful, well-mannered persona you're cultivating. The perfect alibi mask for a scavenger who prefers to move unnoticed. Thanks for the help. Name's Killed, and you are again? No offense, I'm pretty scatterbrained. He snorts, but not unkindly. Kishar, old Kishar. If you're being polite, just Kishar. If you're not. He waves his hand on his apron again, a habitual motion. Scatterbrains fine better than the loud ones. Your hidden thoughts stay hidden. He reads you as harmless, maybe even harmless, lost exactly the impression you wanted. Next objective activated, reserving lodging at Cold Water Rest, then travel to Icebound 5. Change accordingly. The perception notes the time, late evening, fog thickening, lanterns dimming. Soaring port is shifting into its nighttime personality, quieter in some places, more dangerous in others. Ishar gestures vaguely towards the inland road. Coldwater rests up the slope past the old stone marker, warm beards quiet. Ooh. Then he points toward the frostlit trail near the dungeon. I found mugs down the other way. If you're looking for fighters, delvers, or idiots with swords, that's where they drink. He seals back into his stool. Good luck, killed. Try not to die before you bring me something interesting. Fog curls around the shack door as you step outside. Choose your next action. Head to Coldwater Rest, reserve a room, go directly to A. You can select them in sequence, the engine will just handle the transition. Go Coldwater Rest first. Fog curls around your boots, you leave the shack, the cold wind coming off the sea carries. The smell of brine and old machinery soaring port at night feels different. Quieter but sharper, every lantern seems to watch you. You head inland, following the slope Kishar mentioned. The noise of the docks fades behind you, replaced by a soft clutch of gravel underfoot, and the distant creak of old wooden signs swaying in the wind. Coldwater Rest Reservation. Coldwater Rest sits halfway up the slope, tucked between two frostbitten pines. Warm yellow light spills from its windows, and smoke rises from a chimney that smells faintly of herb and baked bread. Compared to the chaos of the porch, it feels almost peaceful. The front door is thick as oak, reinforced with iron bands. When you push it open, a small bell chimes soft light inside. Wooden floors, clean and polished, a long counter with a ledger, a fireplace crackling with blue tinged flame. Two elderly owners, a man and a woman, both alert, both quiet. The woman looks up first. Evening, looking for a room. Her tone is calm, professional. You're spacey, forgetful, well-mannered, fits perfectly here. They prefer gentle guests, you know. Yeah, I'd like to reserve a room. She opens the ledger. One night is 20 bronze, breakfast is included. No noise after midnight, no fighting, no dungeon runners bleeding on the floor. Her husband snorts softly at his own joke. You place the bronze pouch Kisha gave you on the counter. She quickly counts. She counts quickly, nods once, and hands you a small wooden token with a carved number. Room 3 upstairs, left 4. You can settle in whenever you like. Head back out. Be careful, the port gets rowdy after dark. Reservation complete. Your alibi persona remains intact. Next objective, the icebound mug. You step back outside, the fog is thicker now, rolling across the road like moving ghosts. Lanterns flicker somewhere in the distance, a group of adventurers laugh too loudly, probably already drunk. The next destination is clear, the ice-brown mug, 2 scalped potential party members. It's down the slope towards the... You can already hear faint music, a muffled thump of boots or wooden floors. Night is young enough for trouble. Choose your next age. Head to the icebound mug, scout floor. Check your room first, drop off items, prepare. Check your room first.
There's a psycho at the cookout, so look out. A fishy character on the boat, so I'm glad we took the hook out. What's this chapter in my life? Get the book out.
Fog clings to your throat as you climb the short wooden stairs inside Coldwater Rest. Air is warm, quiet, and smells faintly of baked bread and herbal smoke. The elderly owners return to the ledger, barely glancing away. Exactly the kind of place where a calm, spacey, forgetful traveler can disappear into the background. Your wooden room token reads 3 cards in a simple wave pattern. You walk down the left floor. The floorboards are old but well kept, creaking softly under your boots. A lantern glows at the end of the corridor, casting a warm amber light. You reach your door. Room 3, cold water rest. The lock turns smoothly. Inside the room is a small but clean, sturdy bed with a thick wool blanket. The wooden chest at the foot of the bed. A small desk and chair. A single shuttered window facing the pine trees. Clay basin with fresh water. A faint herbal scent, calming, sleep friendly. Your perception picks up tiny details. Blankets are warm with fireplace below. The jet is empty but reinforced. Safe for storage. The window latch is strong, not rushed. No signs of previous guests leaving anything behind. No hidden dangers, traps, or watchers. A water rest is exactly what Fisher promised. Quiet, safe, uncomplicated. You place your token on the desk. The room is yours for the night. Your hidden persona, objective update. Room reserved. Safe base established. Here's your next action. Okay. This is 20 bronze. So now we only got 30 left. I'm trying to think how I would kind of a thing. Open my breach to pull out the broken sword. Not a good weapon, but better than nothing. I open my breech to pull out the broken sword. Not a good weapon, but better than nothing. Tuck it into my rear belt. And practice something else out in a few different ways. For a surprise. For a surprise attack if need be. I have two silver and 30 bronze on me. The rest is in my breach. Okay. Go back to the front desk and ask the front desk. Look for lounge. Okay, you open your breach with a quiet practice motion. The air around your hand ripples for half a heartbeat. When the broken steel sword drops into your grip, no one sees it, no one senses it. Purgatory remains your secret. The sword is rough, cracked along the edge, the conduit slot missing entirely. But it's still steel, still weight, still reach. Better than rocks. You tuck it into your rear belt, adjusting the angle until the hilt sits flush against your coat. Then you practice quick draw from your right hip. Fast close quarters. Reverse grip pull from the back. Good for surprise attacks. Slow draw with misdirection. Looks harmless until the blade is out. Nimble stat +5. Makes each motion smooth, quiet, efficient. Means you'll act before most enemies if things go bad. You check your coin pouch. 2 silver, 30 bronze, the rest stored safely in your breach. Go for a night of scouting. Returning to the front desk, you step back downstairs. The wooden floors creak softly. The herbal scent of the fireplace drifting through the hall. The elderly owners glance up at as you approach, calm, polite. Exactly the kind of guest they prefer. You look around for a lounge. The woman nods towards the side door. Through there. Sitting room for guests. Tea's warm, fires lit. No noise past midnight. You push the door open. The lounge is quiet, warm, and softly lit. A crackling fireplace, 2 cushioned chairs. A low table with a pot of herbal tea, a shelf of old books, a window shuttering. There's people. Okay, so there's no people there. Choose your next section. Oh yeah, Check the lounge for other gifts. You step quietly into the lounge, letting the door ease shut behind you. The warm, herbal air settles around you. A sharp contrast of cold fog outside. Your posture stays relaxed, spacey, harmless. Perfect mask, then your perception kicks in. Sweeps the room in a single practice motion called What a Rest is quiet but not empty. The fireplace chair occupied. A middle-aged man sits close to the fire. Details you pick up instantly. Clothes merchant grade, clean, well stitched. Hands ink stains, calluses from writing, not fighting. Breathing steady, calm. Posture relaxed, not alert. Threat level negligible. He's reading a ledger. Not a fighter, not a party candidate, but possibly a source of. The window seat empty. A cushion chair facing the fog-covered pines. No one sits there. Perfect for quiet observation or planning. On a table, 2 cups, no people. 2 ceramic cups sit on a small table. Steam still rises from one. Someone left recently. Your perception notes no signs of struggle. Yep. Bookshelf untouched. Old books, mostly travel logs and herb guides. No one browsing. No hidden watchers. The doorway owners watching lightly. The elderly couple glance in occasionally, but not suspiciously. Your calm, forgetful persona keeps you invisible. Conclusion: the lounge is safe, quiet, and not useful for party recruitment. Anyone guest is present, and he's a harmless merchant. Okay, bit of a conundrum. Because it's nighttime. So, what I would do is like a quick 2-minute search and everything. I would go pick up a book, position myself beside the window, pretend as if I'm reading the book and everything. But the way how I pretend in reading the book is as I position myself in front of the window. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one of those books.
Is it even a doubt? Cause niggas give God praise, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my father how he ain't even around. No mistakes he makes, so little kitty's face is riddled with bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school.
Nah, actually, I'm a bolt. Yeah. Get back to the front face.
I just try to stick to myself. There's too many snakes in the grass.
These front doors.
I just wanna write my raps and retire my mom and my dad. So excuse me, please, I'ma do me, and you can get the fuck off my back.
They stay
Almost to a million, I made it without spending a single cent on the pay-per-click AdSense. Other rappers wanna
they stay open after midnight.
say this shit's a fat fib. Now I don't know if rappers diss me on the low so they can brag to their friends that they diss me and I didn't even know. But you can tell by their tone that they know that they don't stand a chance if we
Or do you lock up?
Why stress this? Lines don't concern yourself with sheep, white test script. Boy, I'm on fire like a tire in a wreck pit. Try and blow out my flame, boy, that's a death wish. It's becoming common misconception when I rap it, people think of babbling about nothing. But I'm saying twice the stuff in half the time. You complain cause you tried and it came.
I'm scouting for a party. I'm scouting.
When it's gonna stop, all this dissing is nonsense. I would rather work together than to bitch about it. Get up on the record when we spit it, then we'll get a crowd to sit around and listen to us spit, and then we'll get a tally of the better sounding spitter. It's simple, it's kidding. Now go count it out. I guarantee that you will see that all your votes ain't even close to equaling half of the votes from me. What a scheme that was. All this shit is so fun. I'm just rapping cause I'm happy. You just rapping cause you lunch, and at least you
Want to head to the Icebound mode to see how they are.
and I can't help but do it. So go review it and focus only on that and not the soulful music. Upload your stupid little hopeless review, bitch, and hope it grows to get vocals of views. It's sad that these people wanna talk shit when they never met crib, cause I would befriend them, but why do I expect nothing but respect from these specs of the rap game? They nothing but dust. You and I both know that I'm better than most, and your whole career is a bust. So give me my rose while I can't smell those, and I'll go ascend to the sun. This the last time that I will address it. All these negative comments, you know I have an ill obsession. Suddenly when I rap about
These front doors, they stay open after midnight, or do you lock up? I want to head to Icebound mode to see how the other half live, so to speak. You step out of the lounge, back to the front desk. Everyone just stays relaxed. The woman answers first, folding her hands neatly atop the ledger. We lock the main door at midnight. Guests get a key. You can come and go as you please. Her husband nods, tapping a small brass key on the counter. Just don't lose it. And if you come back late, be quiet. Adventurers from the mug sometimes forget that button. He slides the key towards you. It's warm from his hands, some sturdy, cold water rest craftsmanship. Your perception picks up on the subtle details. The lock is old but well maintained. The key is filed, not mass produced. The owners trust you enough to give it without hesitation. The alibi. Right. The woman adds, the Icebound mug is lively at night. If you're looking for company, you'll find it there. Looking outside. Okay.
Quite frankly, with the intuition that I'm given, simple decision, I could easily do this for a living. Pack out shows where kids will scream, and I'm on stage with 16 G's inside my jeans. A neck won't freeze, cool down by the BARC. Bitch, I'm smoother than a breeze on a 16 speed. Instead, I stream, putting on a show Monday through Friday. And still, I have time to bully down a beat with a rhyme. Who is he? Who is me? I am thee. You is who? I am me. I am thee. One and only. See, I'll be brief, I'll be brief, I'll be brief, I am D, don't fuck with me. Oh, I am open to the tussling.
Thank you. Have a good night.
I'ma up the pole, busting me. T got the temper of a toddler. A, I'm an asshole, some like my father. And I am just an icon, living jaded. I'm playing.
Step outside.
And instigating any situation just for entertainment purposes. My verses is crazy.
And
Only scratch the surfaces. Ink sink
act
deep skin in my writing hand. Transfer to the pen where I am writing.
as if I put both keys in my pocket, but I actually put them in a breach. It in covertly.
with opposition. You can die if you try, corrupting my mission. I'm on go, on my soul. I ain't wanna play with niggas, wanna troll. We control and I'll show you my statements, nigga. I ain't kidding no more. I don't fight these little niggas, keep it hidden for sure. Why the fuck you think I rock a fanny pack? For a reason, heat next to the heart. Too much money in my jeans and all these niggas on my dick trying to swallow up my semen. No pause, real shit. The fuck off my dick, nigga.
Give the owners a polite nod, your voice soft and harmless. Thank you. Have a good night. A smile, small, genuine, the kind of people who gives gifts you don't cause trouble. Perfect for your alibi. You step outside into the cold fog, door closes behind you with a soft thud. Covert key handling, you make a subtle motion as if slipping both keys into your coat pocket. Your hand moves naturally, nothing suspicious. Just a tired traveler tucking away his belongings, but inside the pocket, your breech opens for a fraction of a heartbeat. No glow, no sound, no ripple visible from the outside. Both keys vanish into the pocket dimension, safely stored and completely hidden. Your coat pocket looks empty. Your hands look empty. Your alibi remains flawless. Outside cold water rests. The fog is thicker now, rolling across the slope like slow ghost. Lanterns flicker. The distant sound of laughter and clashing mugs drift up from the direction of the icebound mug. The night is alive and the adventurers are already drunk. You adjust your coat, check the angle of your broken sword on your belt, and start down the slope. Yep. Let's go. Bug rolls thick across the slope. As you head towards the icebound mug, lanterns flickering, dying stars, your coat catches the cold wind. Your posture calm, especially the privilege. You walk down the incline, boots crunching gravel. The distant sound of shouting and clashing mugs growing louder. The mug sits near the frost rail, leading towards the ice dungeon, its windows glowing blue-white from enchanted lanterns. Arrival. The building is squat, wide, reinforced with iron bands and frost-resistant timber. A carved sign hangs above the door. Icebound mug. Drink cold, fight hot. The door swings open as you approach, a drunk traveler stumbling out, laughing with frost on his beard. He barely notices you. Your calm, spaced out demeanor makes you invisible in the chaos. Inside, the air hits you like a wall. Warm, loud, crowded, smell of ale, sweat, cold iron, adventurers of every type. Mercenaries, dungeon runners, frost mages. A bard half asleep on a stool. A group arguing over loot. A pair of fighters arm wrestling on a reinforced table. Your perception +5 immediately starts categorizing potential allies, but first you step fully inside. The mug's interior. A long bar runs across the left wall. Tables fill the center. A raised platform sits at the back of the announcements of floors. The bartender, a broad-shouldered woman with frost tattoos, glances your way. She reads instantly, calm, harmless, not drunk, no trouble. She nods once. Welcome, don't start anything, you can't finish. Potential party members, initial scan. Your perception picks out promising groups. Frost mage, mercenary trio, confident experience, solar archer in the corner. Drunk swordsman bragging. Well, I wouldn't take the archer, but it would be good to have a conversation with him. First things first, security. I need to talk to the mercenary trio. Oh, introductions. Sit at the bar first. Sorry, ma'am. Am I allowed to be here if I'm not staying here? The mug's doors swing shut behind you, muffling the roar of a crowd for a moment as you approach the bar. Frost-tattooed bartender wipes down a mug with a cloth that's better days. Her eyes flicker, sharp but not hostile. Sorry, ma'am, but am I allowed to be here if I'm not staying here? Her eyebrow lifts, then she gives a snort, amused her. Yo, this is a tavern, not a barracks. God damn it. I hate it how they can just like understand things. Like things that they don't know. You drink and you pay, you behave, you're welcome. She gestures with her chin towards the crowd. Half the people in here don't stay here, some don't stay anywhere. The tone is firm but not unfriendly. You're allowed. You're fine. She sets a mug on the counter. If you want a seat, take one. If you want a drink, tell me. If you want trouble, don't. Food. Wait. Thanks, I'll be back. Thanks, I'll be back soon. You, all together, or? You peel away from the bar with a polite nod, thing. Yeah, oh wait. Fucking hell. You peel away from the bar with a polite nod to the bartender, your posture still loose, harmless, forgetful. The noise of the mug swells around you as you cross the room towards the mercenary trio. They're gathered around a reinforced table, mugs half full, a map spread out between them. Their voices are loud, confident. The kind of people who survived enough fights to think they'll survive the next one too. Your approach is smooth, non-threatening. Your hand stays away from your belt. Your expression stays soft, curious. You stop at the edge of their table. You are all together or just meeting up? The trio reacts instantly but not aggressively. Scar across the jaw, heavy armor, tank type. Little mercenary, lighter gear, quick hands, probably the scout. Mercenary, crossbow on the table, calm eyes. The thinker. They look you over, not suspicious, not assessing. The scout answers first, leaning back into his chair. We're together. Been running jobs out of Ice Dungeon for a few weeks now. Tanks not meeting up. Nah, we're actor. Why? You looking for work or looking for trouble? Their tone isn't hostile, it's curious. You approach politely, so they're giving you a chance. Your alibi persona still holds calm. Spacey. Ask if they're hiring. How do I play this? Apologies. I Yeah, because my train of thought was I would take that archer and I would take the swordsman and I would take a mercenary. But I need to secure the mercenary first.
If you caught first, I will not write, and I got slime like a stop sign. I'm going up, that's the reason that they've been sad lately. You a loud, annoying little kid. You a bad baby, got up on this beat to have some fun. You know I'm showing out. If a pussy come at me, alinity, I'll throw him out. I think this girl better back off. She looking at me with some bright hoes. Tell her that she can be tied down if she wanna walk in a tightrope. Hitting that shit from the back, dog. She probably gonna need Geico. She knows that my pockets are so fat. They probably gonna need lipo. Bitch, I made $250,000, y'all ignored until I started murdering these beats. I need some more to kill. Now my pockets looking green, they getting chlorophylled. It's written in my destiny, I'm born to kill. So much caffeine in my system that it's hard for me to concentrate. Shitting on my competition, rappers looking constipated. I never been a dick, don't need to overcompensate. That's why all these women hit me trying to overpopulate. While labels scared to hit me cause I got way too much leverage. If I sign to them, then I'm the one that's bringing benefits. The amount they'd have to give's a mountain like it's Everest. Once that contract's in possession, y'all gonna need an exorcist of ghost. Yeah, God. Oh Lord, the most slept on the site, nigga in a different pedigree, dog. I show my bite bigger, worry about a dislike bar. I dislike your life on a knee, letting it ring like I'm looking for a wife, nigga. Brought a coffin, heard you jack in the box. Try to wind me something popping like a jack in the box. The Armstrong toss a Molotov from a mile away. I son y'all, but I didn't get a fucking gift on Father's Day. Oh y'all want action till I'm up and blasting, fucking tragic. Suckers plastic, get your surface bursted for your bubble wrapping. Rounds of applause with the rounds of the ones I'm clapping. Channels for reactions and I'll react until you're fucking passing. They no snapping, snatching the clout that you niggas gain. But a lot of y'all gon' vanish if the algorithm change. Who wants smoke? I'ma alter your appearance. None you motherfuckers nice. Tell KSI that I'm actually beer is God. To all of the people that sound the bomb, I'm gonna blow up. That's what I'm made for. Looking for flow, we're looking for bars. I'ma give you what you came for. I get the blame for murder. You were just fake with burners. What are you fake for?
My apologies, I was looking for one. Had my eye on that swordsman and the hunter look-alike over there, nodding towards the solar archer. If you know of any other mercs, maybe an intro and the Mara. The trio reacts to your words exactly the way Susan mercs do. When someone approaches without trying to sell themselves, your guard lowers a notch, curiosity rises a notch. You keep your tongue spaced out, harmless. My apologies, I was only looking for one. Had my eye on that swordsman and the hunter look-alike over there. You nod towards the solar archer, the trio follows your gaze. The mercenary trio's reaction. The scout smirks. The swordsman? He's loud, drunk, and probably broke. The archer, why it's so dangerous, doesn't drink much. The tank grunts. If you're looking for someone who won't die in the first 10 seconds, pick the archer. Nah, I need all three. The crossbow user taps the map again. You're scouting no, but recruiting smart. Most rookies try to grab a whole team on night one. Then you ask, if you know of any other mercs, maybe an intro in the more. Your exchanges will look not suspicious, just assessing your sincerity. Scout answers, yeah, we can point you to a few mornings better anyway. Fewer drunks, fewer idiots. The tank nods. We'll be here at dawn. If you're serious, come find us. Crossmate at. We know runners, delvers, cross majors, trackers. If you want someone specific, tell us. Then. Okay. What do I want exactly? Still want the swordsman and everything. I still want the hunter. But I do just need one mercenary, one professional, like mercenary. Someone to watch my back. Everything. You don't need to change your schedule on my account. But in case I'm late. Shit, how do you... Oh, you can't. Alright. You don't need to change your schedule on my account, but in case I'm late, what's your midday look like? Even if it's a goose chase to locales, I don't mind. Specifically, I'm looking for a midfield. Pro or wanting to go pro. I need to scroll up a bit. Fuck, now it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna end this like pretty soon and everything. I should have kept that info.
Freshman. Who made this beat? Nada.
All this.
I'm so sick of comparisons, tier lists where apparently ears kiss on
Son of a bitch.
niggas they gas who barely better than average. I'm coated in fridge bird, shiver me timbers. I'm flyed in timbers, vocab like 10 nerds. And quite frankly, with the intuition that I'm given, simple decision, I could easily do this for a living. Pack out shows where kids.
Oh wait, I can just do that.
On one stage with 16 G's inside my jeans, a neck gon' freeze. Cool down by the beat, A-R-Z, bitch. I'm smoother than a breeze on a 16 speed. Instead I stream, putting on a show Monday through Friday. And still I have time to bully down a beat with a rhyme. Who is he? Who is me? I am thee. You is who? I am
All right.
I am thee, one and only. See, I'll be brief, I'll be brief, I'll be brief, I am thee. Don't fuck with me. Oh, I am open to the tussling. No, I'm not. I'ma up the pole, busting me. T got the temper of a toddler. A, I'm an asshole, some like my father. And I am just an icon, living jaded. I'm playing. I'm incredibly impatient and instigating any situation just for entertainment purposes. My verses is crazy, and I only scratch the surfaces. Ink sink deep in the skin of my writing hand. Transfer to the pen where I am writing, and soul seeps leaking on the paper. Had to switch to the celly cause the safer been burning shit. Something like a riot participator. You a hater. New name Sarah, I'm the Terminator. Hasta la vista, a bullet rip a piece of the meat out your keister. Nigga, your ass is done. You say you want some, but you really want none. I don't think these niggas really know about me. All they see is goofy, goofy, he. Man, I really hope they try. Press me, you'll know why. I don't think these niggas really know about me. All they see is goofy, goofy, he.
Yeah. I think that's all I need. Right. You don't need to change your schedule on my account, but in case I'm late, what's your midday look like? Even if it's a goose chase of locales. I don't mind. Specifically, I'm looking for a midfield pro or wanting to go pro. Can't say much more.
I'm on go on my soul. I ain't wanna play with niggas, wanna troll. We control and I'll show you my statements, nigga. I ain't kidding no more. I don't fight these little niggas, keep it hidden for sure. Why the fuck you think I rock a fanny pack for a reason? Heat next to the heart. Too much money in my jeans and all these niggas on my dick trying to swallow up my semen. No pause. Real shit. The Fuck off my dick, nigga.
Can't say much more than that, but they gotta be flexible. Situation. They gotta be flexible though.
Look, here's a penny for your thoughts, a nickel for the scars, a quarter for the ones who are steady defying odds. Something about the universe just never makes sense. Being rich does not equate to happiness, what a myth. Learn a lot from paid in full, more money, more problems.
Okay. You don't need to change your schedule on my account, but in case I'm late, what's your midday look like? Even if it's a goose chase to locales, I don't mind. Specifically, I'm looking for a midfield pro, or wanting to go pro. Can't say much more than that, but they gotta be flexible though. Situation wise could be rough, so we're going slow. Few days maybe. Need prices, and open to testing before locked in. 50 coppers a test, a silver a day. The offer is modest, realistic, and structured, exactly the kind merits respect. The scout whistle is slow. 50 covers a test, silver a day. As a starter rate, but fair if you're not dragging them into a death trap. Tank leans forwards, interested now. Midfield pro or someone aiming for it. Flexible, so place. Sounds like you're building a small team, runner, not a full squad. Prospect user taps the map again, thinking, midday tomorrow, we're free. We usually hit the dungeon at dawn, but we can meet you after if you're late. We'll still be around. He gestures towards the port district. There's a few midfield types in town, some locals, some wanderers. We can point you to them. Instructions cost nothing, we don't charge for names. Scout adds testing. Yeah, most runners will take 50 copies for a trial. A silver a day is enough to keep them fed and sober. Tanks Mercs. Flexible types are rare, but we know a few who aren't tied to guilds. Spacing out harmless persona works perfectly. They see you as a polite traveler with Twain, not a threat, or willing to help. You have a midday appointment with the mercenary crew.
I'm out of Crips, about to put y'all in one. Yeah. You standing out until we talking income. That's facts. Y'all just crack up under pressure. You tortilla chips came with tools and ratchets like I really fucking need a fix. Waiting around the table like you need a tip. I've been in my fort all night inside like this was season 6. Came here for tunes and now I'm leaving with a fortune. Fortunately I'm tuned up and I don't need another portion. Flow is holy on the seas, yeah we all know this why they worship. Y'all can match and keep it lit, then I'ma make sure that I torture you. Got me in Kentucky with an asshole. Yeah. Fuck it, throw tequila all up in the glass, go. Y'all be steady toying around, fuck what you has, bro. I'm up to here with how you think I'm feeling mad low. They have me waiting to go, yeah. Throwing a buffalo woes, yeah. I don't get faced to the cold and I'm hot on the metal, my faith in the road. Yeah, limited taste and they fold, yeah. See that I'm winning the goal. I got my ice on with pen in the verse and they know that I really been froze.
When you move like a god, it always come with grace. Team got plenty for anybody who wanna hate. And I don't care how they kill him, boy, I just want him 8. So when the metal hit his mug, he just sunk in place. 100K holla, I chill in Bahamas. Come home to your crib and throw dick in your mama. Then I dip, stick shift with your sister Ramada. 3 summer only fans with the chick that's beside you. It get vicious, her leg up, she turned flip switch. Swore she was Kirby the way she sucked this shit. You mad? We grip sticks. Find out she told you about us. Harry Potter, grab the sweepers and get this snitch. I don't think you understand where we coming from. I don't wanna speak man to man, fuck a one-on-one. When the war gets thick, people wanna run. And if you not one of us, then you one of them.
I'm like the slumdog millionaire, overslept the red eye, swinging from the chandelier and stuck it like a Jedi. Rappers get abandoned if they only play the good guy. Well, maybe that's the reason that the good died. This young boy rolling with that old boy weakness. Y'all ain't never step into the genus of a genius. Women that I wrote about would say that I'm the meanest and they mean it. They calling me conceited and elitist and they taking to their Twitter and they trying to delete us. Then they see me doing well and wanna kick it like Adidas. Nah, know what you talking about, homie? Everybody snapping pictures, cheese and macaroni. A couple years ago they would've blocked me like a goldie. Now they calling me a star and wanna pat me like my homie. Whoa, hey, now you talking matrimony? It's cool you shot a shot, but TBH you smacked a bogey like.
Y'all already know it's the 5-7 go Ibn. Yeah. I do this rap shit for fun. We get bread, you should get you some. That's right. If it ain't dumb loud, nigga, it's just dumb. I sell cars, you can get you.
Okay. Stay your course midday. Someone ought to make a living. Just a note with the bartender would do. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate this. I'll leave you to it. As I leave back to the bartender. Ask for menu. Food and drinks.
There's a psycho at the cookout, so look out. A fishy character on the boat, so I'm glad we took the hook out. What's this chapter in my life? Get the book out. Been creeping in the night, but it's time to pull the rook out. Introductions, huh? I'm awkward, weird, and fucking lame, but I'd rather play the bully kid than be part of your game. After this is done, I'll be grilled. Well done, but my soul is cold, I'm always charred. Well, let's have fun. My flavor doesn't pair with beef, and yours is burning up. Unwanted flapping lips, you creep, don't try, you can't catch up. Get it, catch up, your meat is overcooked. Comment down below which of my bars I overlooked. Now they all be saying this dork ruined the song. It was going so well, why did they let this freak on? Well, real knows real, and real knows you. And in reality, this plastic face is realer than you.
Alright.
Unreconditioned, diseduced,
Stay of course, smooth day, someone will make a living. Just a note with the bartender will do anyway. Thanks for this, I really appreciate it. Trio gives you a respectful nod, not dismissive, not suspicious. Back at the bar, bartender is wiping down a row of mugs. You approach, glances up. Should I get a menu for food and drinks? She reaches under the counter and slides a wooden board toward you. The writing is carved in deep grooves. I like that. How much do I have again? VRAMs? Save.
I just ball in the court for sport, they just plagiary. They want the beef cause they salty, revenge is savory. And if I ain't the best on the cipher, at least I made the beat.
If a dozen of us in the room, call a doctor. I'ma be shooting some, but some not hurt. 5 get hit, or the 6 running to the outskirts. And 5 clicks, that mechanism turns 12 to 1. That's clockwork. Psych, I don't be in the mud, my dogs act first. I just get my blood to come through, bruh, that's lab work. They mad her, cause the way I rap it ass girls. I'm fucking all these niggas over, so don't even ask him why his ass hurt. Hollow points, and I gon' hollow drums, pop out, and the cops gon' argue with mama's boy. You depend like the COC, you know, you a arm and drug. Goddamn, my man got the highest smoke. Gaslight, just common noise, kamikaze with Rory the way I whip a pill. Cosby tryna ride my horse. Fucking around with me, I cut for mans non-stop. I leave him teary-eyed choking, double hand, got. Look, are you ready to rumble? I go Michael with
Kitchen's open until the last fighter drops.
We ain't tryna buddy you lame, so everybody in our lane getting smothered in flames. The songs leak cause we hot, we ain't one and the same. The only way you'd ever leaks from your jugular vein. Come on, and y'all don't wanna come first with a diss. Cause we respond back quick with some personal shit. And I be coming for your neck with every word that I spit. Just like OJ, I show him how to murder a bitch. Still with my day ones, been repping the same team. They ask me what I do and I just tell them I chase dreams. To make cheese, till I'm feeling better than Jay-Z. We keeping it 100 like the weather.
The 30 bronze, don't mind.
Cause I run it and I never leave. And the girl up at my crib, I would let her be. She end up there with me and crawling like a centipede. Bitch pop Zans and she still gon' remember me. And now we keep it pushing. Coming at me probably shouldn't. Cause I've been winning, doing everything you know you couldn't. Flames on the beat, I ain't never heard you scorch none. Punch you in the face and watch you break like you were porcelain. If I go broke, I'll be coming after your funds. Bitch, I've been driven since I seen the way the Porsche runs. No debate that it's time to ride. Tell them all that don't play no games. Y'all get paid for the 9 to 5, I get paid for the 808s. Just evolve, but don't stay the same. Finna with that, won't fade away. They would talk when I would take a loss, but I become a boss and I made my name. Bitch, I've been at this for years. Don't follow my peers, I follow my goals. Spitting the heroin, this shit is medicine. Tell them I give them a dose. Give them a topic and they go gossip. Y'all have been doing the most. Talking the nonsense, better be cautious. Turn them right into a ghost. Ay. So I don't really got no time for you little guys. Living with your mama, but your ego twice as big as mine. It's one love, my music and soul intertwined. Constant evolution, we never think of the finish line. Yo, they at the crib rapping while I'm at the telly checking my stocks. Time is money, so I'm checking the clock. It's hard to live in the moment when I'm noticing the best never stop. And from the jump, I was projected to flop. I'm protecting the rock, I'm off the glass when I'm measuring shots. Ain't talking hoop, this medicine is a rock. I wish the best for everybody in this lane, I hope they get what I got. Then pass that up on their trip to the top. Okay, but please don't get it twisted, we are not adjacent. Cause I'm not complacent, not your favorite, but your favorite. Got him some inspiration, ain't playing, we talking different. Decades of making money move, struggle food, made it out the mud when you was stuck in school. Niggas ain't know what to do, gave him a whole man.
Another round for the mercenary table. Alright. Another round for the mercenary table. Adventure platter and water for myself. She gives a short approving nod. Refill for the mercenary trio. She grabs 3 fresh mugs. 3 frost ram and fills. Perception notes the details. Same drink they were having. Cheapest option, but still respectable. A refill for all 3. I just share that builds sugar. She sets the mug on a tray and hands it off to a bar runner who carries them straight to the trio's table. The scout notices first. He raises his mug towards you and a small salute. Not loud, not sure, he just acknowledgement. Tank grins. You've earned a point of favor. Your order. The bartender slides a wooden token towards you. Adventurous Platter will be out in a few minutes. Water's free if you're polite. She pours you a tall clay cup with cold water and sets it on the bar. The Adventurous Platter is a big meal meant for two, but perfect for someone who needs stamina. Salted boar slices, herbed bread, roast fish chunks, roasted root vegetables, a small bowl of dungeon runner stew thick enough to keep you warm, heavy enough to keep you sharp, cost 20 bronze, you have more than that. Okay, so I lost another. So the 18 and the 20. What is that? It's 38. 38. Okay. $92 silver. 92. Yep. I'm approaching this solo archer.
Ready to rock, all of us ready to rock, ready to roll. I've been in the stand and he rock. Dinner took shots, so many enemies dropped. This for the fallen who gave up their all in my troopers, I never forgot. Got you forever, I promise. Whatever you needed me, we will be there for the start. Repeatedly when it was most needed and heated, the scene it was hot.
You shift your weight, water cup in hand, and let your perception settle in the solo archer. You don't stare, you observe the way a scavenger does when sizing up a percent to it. As said, below is your full analysis followed by what you pick up as you approach. Posture relaxed but alert. Sit with your back to the wall, giving full view of the room, not paranoid, trained. Gear, mid-grade fur, reinforced limbs, custom string. Not cheap, not elite. Exactly the midfield pro MF. I'm not. No, I needed long range. Like, here's the thing. My role is kind of playing the role of a thief and everything. I have no combat from what I see in like any of my specs and everything. Not really. So yeah, like I said, I'm kind of playing the thief. I needed a midfielder, professional, and everything. I wanted the swordsman and everything. I still want them as well. And I wanted this guy for long range. So the Lord being short range and everything, yeah, just so that we're like very healthy in regards to what we can adapt to in the moment, on the spot, and everything. So yeah. No tremor, no drink shape. Scanning patterns every 10 seconds. Classic runner behavior. Threat level moderate, dangerous if provoked, but not looking for trouble. Personality red, introverted, professional, prefers quiet. Likely flexible, likely reliable. I'm reading like all those fast. Okay, so like notice at 3 meters, not startled, just aware. They check your belt once, they see the broken sword, but they don't react. They read it as traveler weapon, no threat. They glance at the mercenary trio, fresh drinks. They saw you, but they saw you by the refill. It raises your credibility. They shift their chair slightly, not defensive, making space for conversation. It's an invitation. Their breathing stays steady, no tension spike. You're reading them perfectly. They're reading you as harmless, polite, and maybe interesting. You're now standing at their table. Okay. You slide into the archer's space with the calm space, harmless thing, the one that makes. Fucking hell. The outer sync. One moment. Okay. Name's killed. You're looking for work? Possible delve. I'm trying to gather a mixed party. Thought you could play long range. Looking at that swordsman too, and maybe a pro in the wind. Two possibilities. The archer's eyes lift to meet yours, steady, sharp, but not hostile. They take you in with a single sweep, coat posture, broken sword, water cup, the mercenary trio, raising their fresh mugs in the background. The harmless persona works. They don't tense, they don't reach for their bow, they just listen. Archer's reaction full read. Your position picks up micro details instantly. Their shoulders loosen a fraction. You're not a threat. Their breathing stays steady. You're not a drunk. Their eyes flick once towards the trio. They notice the refill you bought. Their hand stays away from their bow. They're open to conversation. They posture yourself slightly, making room for you at this table. They speak quietly, voice low and controlled. Work? Maybe. Depends on the job. Mixed party's fine. Long range? What I do. They glance towards the swordsman, then back to you. Him? He's loud. You're quiet. That's better. Then they tilt their heads, studying you more closely. You're scouting slow. That's smart. What's the pay? They're not dismissing you. They're not suspicious. They're interested cautiously. Your approach was perfect. Your next move. $50 per test, 1 silver per day. I might not have this, by the way. I gotta count my silver. If it's 3 days, and I have 3 people to pay, 369. Okay, I do have enough. And the 50 for... Okay, yes, I have enough. It's looking tight though. But we should get something, I feel. $50 a test, 1 silver per day, possible 3 days work, not including the test obby. Perception captures every micro shift, eyes sharper, not suspicious, interested. Shows relaxed, the rate is fair, not exploitative. Breathing stays steady. They're not stressed by terms. Posture leans forward slightly, they're considering it seriously. They speak quietly, voice low and professional. That's clean pay. Not dungeon runner raids, but there for scouting work. 3 days, slow pace. Yeah, I could test for that. A tap of finger lightly on the table, a thinking habit. 50 coppers for a test is standard. 1 silver a day means you're not dragging us into a death trap. Flexible schedule, I like that. Then they look you over again. Pick posture, water cup, broken sword, tucked neatly. You're not drunk, you're not loud. You're not rushing, that's good. They nod once. I'm open. Not committed. Not locked in, but open exactly what you wanted. Your harmless spaced out persona works perfectly. They see you as cautious organizer, not a reckless delver. Archer's intent, perception, insight. You pick up a deeper layer. They're testing you as much as you're testing them. No shit. Well, I already knew that. The perfect, slow, controlled delves. They dislike loud fighters, the swordsmen. They respect your approach to the mercenary career. They're wanting clear next detail before agreeing to a test. They're the ideal midfield long-range candidate. That's supposed to be long-range. Your next move, ask if they're free tomorrow midday. Lock in the test.
California though, I took the it's on my back again. They probably don't get it. I'ma hit them with a chrome in it. Semi-automatic flow, I gotta get it though. I'm kicking in the dough with it like oh shit. It's the dope kid with the flow sick. Oh no sis, and it be frank, no ocean. Got a weed dank and a potion. When a fleet flank feeling focused on my feet five phone faux shit. And I speak fire if I wrote shit. So the feet high, you ain't no shit. Can I fold it? And I'm not nice. I'm a like I got lice. If you caught first, I will not write. And I got slime like a stop sign. I'm going up. That's the reason that they've been sad lately. You a loud, annoying little kid. You a bad baby. Got up on this beat to have some fun. You know I'm showing out. If a pussy come at me, alinity, I'll throw him out.
The test that I kind of have in mind for this guy is the first thing is seeing how close I can sneak up on him and everything. But that's not all of the tests. Like I need 2 other things as well, like 2 other tests. What I'm testing for me sneaking up on him is his hearing, pretty much. I also need to test his ability with the bow as well. And like his specific abilities.
Change. Who wants smoke? I'ma alter your appearance. None you motherfuckers nice. It's okay aside that I'm actually beer is God. To all of the people that sound the bomb, I'm gonna blow up. That's what I'm made for. Looking for flow, but looking for bars. Cause I'ma give you what you came for. I get the blame for murder. You would just think we're burners. What are you fake for? You fake gangs ain't plugged in like Dax with his chainsaw. It's biology. Welcome to the classroom. Shaq, you better tell Jar to stay inside that bathroom. Like script work, we fight back. Man, you ought to know, like the Vatican without the Pope, I want all the smoke. Hi there, I'm DK, I'm new here. I'm the guy with the English accent, or the dickhead with the blue hair. That's me. I'm a vet already, I'll be putting rappers in the cemetery, leaving dead and buried like what? Coming harder than the military, I'm back in my bullshit with a full clip, got space in the morning.
I need a...
I'll always be myself and no apologies. At DK Rap Artists, everybody come and follow me.
floors, nigga, we mop floors with rappers is no hyperbole, flipping them vertically, badly attacking with words that they murmuring. My pen is catching bodies, call it John Wick. I feel it as I am jotting, stretching these words like Pilates. I kick, quick, karate, you click this, you're nodding, you spit, shit, the body, you thick, bitch, I'm throbbing, bitch, I'm finna nut, huh, dig up in her gut, I eat that booty like it's lunch.
Yo, 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 it's the girl about to rap, huh? Yeah, you know I'm on a fuck that. Been ready to fuck the game and use these rappers as my comrade. Cause listening to y'all like pressing on a thumbtack. And these rappers, they itching for the, stitching for the, you know that it's a snake if you just listen for the. And I'ma be giving them halos when I be trigger fingering these flows. Leaving them quaking and all of their toes. This is my destiny and what I chose, look. I'm the best, so why these motherfuckers hate me? If I press inside of this gap, then there ain't gon' be no safety. Ain't no scoping. I'ma put this chrome to your windows, aim and click, click, click like the fucking page won't open. These little rappers know there ain't no joking. No he, no ha ha, ja ja, don't matter. Was language spoken. I vanquish these angry faces who try to steal my focus. My staff with me, I pass the seeds like I'm the real life Moses.
Hold up, I done made some enemies up like the sun. You are a kid to me. Fake niggas wearing disguises like it's trick or treat. I will never freeze on a beat. Control alt delete. That's why I went to work as soon as Crip sent me the beat. Like I can read the signs and see the future like a zodiac. Leaving step back, lining up that competition. I will always catch them. One hit and defend it like I'm Odell Beckham. Different rules, you play with us, then homie, you gonna lose. Fade up black and you couldn't see us even with Google Maps. And I know you just be hating, use it for motivation. Cure you from the sickness like a doctor cause you're so impatient. I wanna keep it real with you. I am just not satisfied by a meal or two. So I only share the plate with a chosen few. If this a 5-star meal, you a frozen food.
Listen. A wild beast is let loose in the forest. You're screwing yourself like don't pay the master.
Alright.
Using the force. Now congratulate this dude, he's a boss. Try me, I will embarrass
You deliver your terms quietly, steady, spaced out, but clear, the kind of tone that tells a professional you're serious without trying to dominate the space. Possible test tomorrow night, 3 tasks, can't say more. Someone else, the swordsman. He's not a lock, no one is. The differences aside, for the sake of the job, same goes for him. Gotta be fair, you know. The archer listens without interrupting. Your perception picks up the micro signals. Their eyes narrow slightly, not suspicious, just focused. Their posture stays open, they're still interested. Their breathing stays stable. Their hand stays away from your attention. And yeah, you thirsty or hungry? That lion's mouth. Archer's reaction, full read. They're not drinking, deliberate choice, not lack of point. They haven't ordered food, they're conserving money or staying sharp. They're evaluating your generosity without pressure as a green flag. They're testing your consistency, your calm persona matches your offer. They answer quietly, I could eat. Haven't had anything since midday. Their tone is neutral, but the perception catches the subtext. They're open to accepting it. You offer. They're open to expecting you to pay. They're gouging whether you're the type who buys loyalty or the type who builds trust. Yeah, I forgot what food I'm getting. Cause I'll be like, yo, I got this and everything. I mean, you can take what you want, or you can like choose whatever you want as well.
I'ma shoot, I'll need a big ransom. I've been into 60 portions like I'm Lizzie Borden. Just a bit of boredom got me breaking bricks and boards, and I'm a smasher pumpkin like I'm Billy Corgan. In a tournament, I'm insubordinate. I'll throw you in the city, Morgan. You'll just shiver morbidly with chilly organs when performing. I mix endorphins with liquid morphine. The shit be coursing through my veins. I went to war with 50 horsemen. Drop to your knees and kiss my foreskin. You jam in and press us, jump off the cage and kick you in the face.
You offer it smoothly, calm, spaced out, harmless. Exactly the tone that keeps the archer relaxed. Adventurous battle, we can split it, or you can choose what you want. Archer's reaction is subtle, but your perception captures everything. Their eyes flick to the platter taken in your hand, then to your water, then back to you. Splitting racks, I don't need much, just something warm. It's a green flag, they're not greedy, they're not testing your wallet, they're testing your intent. They can test the wallet, it's fine, and everything. I know I'm kind of low, but I mean, like, we only have a day of testing and everything. I should know of a way to, like, make coin by then. Anyway. You pick up the deeper layer. They see you as cautious, not reckless. Alright. The bar runner sits down there, bench platter, sorts of the archer takes a modest portion, not overreaching, not hesitant. Professional courtesy. They nod once. Thanks, good. Discussing tomorrow's test time. No. Explain the test. No. Ask their preferred conditions. No. Conditions for the test have to be what we are fighting and everything. So since it's a delve, it's like tunnels and all that kind of stuff, so it's going to be dark. So testing at night, it just makes sense, right? So like you want to like test in the conditions that you're more than likely going to be and everything, which night is just as good. But if it was in the dungeon, it would be like, even if it's just the first layer of the dungeon, that would be really good as well, I think. Eat quietly and observe the room, maintain your persona. Check if they know the swordsman, gather intel. Nah. How do I get the swordsman? He's drunk. I don't want to get him tonight. I would rather try and get him in the morning and everything when he's like battered, because I'm assuming he's gonna be the type to be here in the morning. Plus, with the guy being drunk and everything, I'm not the kind that's like going to go up to someone like that and like offer them a job and everything while they're drunk. It's just like, it's not the space to be like doing business and everything. But breakfast time, now breakfast time. So yeah. Anyway, that's gonna have to be it for the stream, dude. It is 3 in the morning. That is funny as well. This was fun. This was fun. A few errors. Hopefully they are ironed out. Let me save. Let me save. This was fun. Yeah. And I mean, like, there's a whole bunch of other ways that it can be played as well. Alright, how do I save as desktop? This is fun. This is good. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream, dude. Yeah, I'm out. Peace.